Yes.
Which one
correct.
switch?
I'm the frantic frequent
Control Z?
Yeah. And he's the sitting there just vibing doing vector art. Yeah, I had never felt
Only,
so not
So
just seen, but like seen in a very specific relationship to another person who was also being seen.
yeah, it's unbelievable. I mean, the only difference is I would be like about 3 inches from the screen.
True.
Yeah.
I love to not just the way that it's like, oh, this person does art this way, this person does art the other way, but the fact that you're just like carelessly jamming to tunes and I'm sitting there like fully zeroed in, sweating. It's so spot on.
It's
You've got
so
tunes
good.
too. It's just they're there to keep you grounded.
The
Right,
tunes
they're
Or
are
very
you're,
annoyed
you
over
start
something.
freaking out. Yeah.
If I sit there and draw art in a silent room, I lose my mind. I go crazy.
That's when the voices start coming out.
It's so funny. It's literally how I do yours. He's literally using my techniques.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I always have like rock or metal on, because I'm also just like frantically losing my mind.
To drown out the voices.
I just need something that I can like really just bang my head to.
That's why I listen to the Who, the Mongolian band, not the other one. And not that
God,
they do
they're
art or
good.
anything. Yeah, they're good. And like Ado, because she goes so hard in her songs, like Tot Musica, for
Sure
example.
does.
Just so fucking hard.
You have good taste, Frisk.
Hey,
We don't talk about this enough, but you have good taste.
Put
oh,
that.
thank you. I do have really good taste in friends.
Oh,
Aw.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you
we can all say something
Look
nice
at you.
about each other as well.
I hate all of you. You don't get any more from me.
Aw.
You don't get any more. he's given all the love he could give to us.
My
These
company
years,
is gift
We've
enough. for
ruined
you.
him.
You are graced by my presence.
true.
I'm just kidding. I don't.
You're
disagree,
lucky I'm
guys. You're
awake and
wonderful.
talking to you right
Listen.
now.
I
That
got
okay?
2
That
hours
is actually
trivia.
that is actually true. You guys are amazing people, and my dear friends. You are lucky I'm awake right now.
Yeah, same.
What's a
Yeah,
roll of
you-
the dice?
Listen,
He's
I'm
gonna
2
be with
hours
us
ahead of
for-
you guys now. Shut up.
Let's all just go back to bed.
He's gonna be
Alright.
no. You're gonna be with us for a couple hours. You're gonna be like, look. I feel bad about it. Okay, but I made fun of his narcolepsy earlier, and he like got mad and crammed like 3 Red Bulls. He's gonna be with us.
Yeah, I actually
Fucking wired.
walked up the street to buy some heroin before the session started, just because
Hell
Biscuit
yeah.
made me really self-conscious about falling asleep again.
We love
Wow.
hard
Yeah, that's
drugs.
see, that's a downer. You're gonna need meth.
Oh shit!
Jesus. You guys remember like 8 precious years ago in the golden years when we played in the evening instead of the afternoon?
No.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah,
that was really nice.
It was so nice.
These people sleep until 2-3 p.m. Then they wake up.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm on drugs, Biscuit. It's not my fault anymore.
Special drugs.
Yeah, that
If you're-
hasn't changed his like sleep schedule. He just has an excuse now.
To be clear, not bad drugs, good drugs.
Good drugs.
Medical drugs.
Do they at least taste like strawberry?
No, doesn't really taste like anything. I swallow it pretty quick.
they're called Doctor Said So drugs, and they're good.
Good boy.
Yeah, it is Anthropology's official position that LSD's not that bad. It's illegal, but it's not really.
We need to reiterate how every time Biscuit does not represent anthropology.
Right. We are not with this man.
He's
We
he's
don't
hired
know where
help.
he came from.
He's
And they never
hired.
will, for reasons that should be very clear.
Guys.
Also, Doctors Without Borders, their charity that we're connected to. Please give. I don't know what they do actually, but
Doctors Without Borders is great. They essentially are a traveling medical company. They do mission work. They go to places where it is hard to get like medical help. Usually by boat, by sea, but sometimes by plane or even by foot.
it's like a traveling circus, but they fix people.
Correct. Yeah, that's
And,
actually correct. Yeah.
They are funded in large part due to U.S. aid. So as you may imagine, they are requiring lots of donations lately.
True, now's a good time to do it. We should also start playing D&D quickly before this spirals.
Yeah,
True.
good idea.
Okay.
Not that we are recovering from a spiral or anything like that.
Well, start.
What happened? What happened? Where are we? Tell us.
Oh, here I got you.
Oh yeah,
You-
Phylon needs a
you go.
recap.
No, I was. Yeah, I need.
I guess
to
we-
recap.
I guess we
I'm
kind
not
of did a
gonna do-
recap before session, but
The EPs go up on Twitch. You can rewatch the EPs.
Do you think
that takes
I have time?
6 hours of time, though. I get it.
I can't watch and then play the same D. Like it's breaks.
No,
my
you
immersion.
just put it on 2x speed and
Yeah.
then you skip all the combat.
But then I have to listen to everybody talk like chipmunks. And I don't want
It's
to hear my
weird.
friends sound like chipmunks. It makes
It
me
doesn't raise the
confused.
pitch. It just
It
makes
kinda
them go faster.
It kind of does, a little bit.
Makes
Enough
it
that
like we all
enough
drank
that it-
Red Bull.
Enough that it makes me imagine you all as small and weaker creatures, and that makes me sad because I don't want my friends to.
You don't like us to be small and weak.
Yeah,
Yeah, put a C in the chat if it makes it sound like chipmunks.
There are no season chat.
No C's. Okay.
Louise.
we-
Also,
That's because we never do chat engagement. Okay, they're trying to like, bro.
speaking of chat engagement, Louise also needs a recap desperately.
There we go. We have a reason. We have a reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Last
Who
time.
wants to do the chat recap?
Not it.
Well, obviously,
Philo should do it.
No. Why
you
would
should
I?
have seen the episode and then recap for us. Okay. So last time on Wake of the Fallen Moon, we all made barrels. We were scamming the people into believing we were exterminators for micro lobsters until a dude came out and said, "You cut that shit out. Stop scaring my dudes. We have a lot of things to do, and if you continue to do this, I don't know, someone's gonna be called." So we had to improvise a slightly different plan, in which Jupe convinced someone to just put our barrels on the ship if he wins the drink, or we put his barrels on the ship if he wins, yeah, and he gets our pay. And either way, we get our barrels on the ship. That worked out, kinda.
I do need to tack on a little thing that
Yeah.
the plan to just like scam people into thinking that you're micro lobster exterminators. Biscuit immediately crumbled at the first sign of resistance to that. Immediately did not fight it at all.
The first time someone questioned it, he was just like, "No, I'm kidding."
It's called being flexible.
About it.
Yeah, no, we're just here to do the job. You don't want to lose your head. I don't want to lose my head. Just let us pretend we're doing this. Was essentially the response, and you know what? It worked out. The barrels we made, the last one was faulty. Juke made a faulty barrel. There's no way to tell. There was no way to know it was faulty, but Juke climbed into that one, and it fell apart. The moment
Funniest
they
thing I've
picked
ever
it up.
seen.
Funniest thing, he tried to keep it together with Ice Spell, but then after a brief discussion between the loaders, they were like, "Should we just put the contents in a different barrel? No. Let's just dump the contents and hope no one finds out." So they threw him off a cliff, and that was the end of Jupe.
Correct, I died.
So yeah, next session Jupe
I've got
will
my
be
backup character.
a ghost. Yeah, a ghost. He'll be the Force. He'll be with us. No, he turned into a bird as the first time it collided with something and then flew away before he met his watery doom. Was it a water at the end of the cliff? I don't remember. Like I think it was
No,
stone.
it was just
No.
like
A rocky
rock.
ravine. Yeah, before he hit
Just a fucking ravine.
Flat on the ground.
down.
Yeah.
Surely no one will find that broken barrel, guys. It's fine.
Probably
But yeah,
not.
the first time he hit something on the side and the barrel kind of split open some more, he turned a bird and flew away. And found a way to sneak onto the ship, but not in. Meanwhile, the rest of the gang do not know how to tell time when stuck inside a sensory deprivation tank. It seems
Yeah.
fully
You lasted about 2 hours of the 24.
yeah fully 2 hours. Nara, Kohaku, and Stain came out, and we knocked on Alistair's barrel because baby he's sleeping, and Alistair was dead, and that's how Alistair died.
Yeah, I'm playing my
But-
backup character too. It's
But
really
actually,
cool.
Alistair was only pretending. Called us dumb because we've only been gone for 2 hours and not 24 or 23 like we intended.
I love to imagine that, like, while everybody else is panicking and freaking out, Sheesh is just. I missed the whole last session because I just stayed in
Kill
my
his barrel,
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
She, Sheesh has an orb of time, so I actually know what fucking time it is.
Yeah.
This is such a good explanation.
She says an hour of time, and he doesn't need to re-up the spell on him to
Yeah.
keep breathing water.
I'm just brining myself for like 2 days straight to be
Right.
like, man, I hope everybody else is all right.
Yeah, he's in his happy place. Like, this is nice for him. He's on vacation.
Honestly, props to Ali for being able to maintain concentration on a spell for how many hours? I can't maintain concentration on anything for 15 minutes. Think about it.
It was
Should get
jupe, and
medication
it
for
wasn't.
that.
It was jupe, and it wasn't concentration.
Yeah, water breathing is not concentration. If it was, I would not risk this. That's a nightmare. What a terrifying situation.
I did concentrate on visibility and do things with invisibility.
That's true.
Oh, true, yeah.
He went
Yeah,
out to look for.
sex.
Yeah, well, prior
Oh, and
to
also
the
the
sex,
scouting mission, that's right.
yeah, he went out to look for Jupe because Jupe's barrel was simply not there.
Did you guys have sex in a barrel?
No, that would be
No.
fun.
You,
I got
Finally,
out of
Not
the
on,
barrel.
not on the stream.
did you put it in his bunghole?
Is that a part of barrel? I
Yeah,
don't know barrel anatomy.
That's what the barrel. That's what the hole near the bottom of a barrel is called to
Oh,
drain
is
the
that-
liquid out of it. It's
Oh.
called a
Is that what
bunghole.
Beavis says
Yeah,
for my bunghole?
bunghole.
Yeah, you need CP for it,
A TP for my
which
bunghole.
is short for a tap.
No, we did it outside of the barrel and they got sucked into the walls.
Yeah, the walls try to eat him.
Oh,
apparently.
yeah. The walls,
the plant
being
walls.
plant matter, tried to absorb us like they were trying to expel us from the ship.
Or absorb them like organic material. Yum yum.
This
Yum,
is
yum, yum.
because, and
What do
I've
you
learned
like
how
that?
the Drakeverse work. If you have sex on screen, it's a horror movie. The sluts die first. You are always
Wow.
punished for having sex on screen.
That's why Drake
Make
hates
sense.
me.
Next
Technically,
time,
you weren't punished for having sex on screen. You were being punished for sleeping.
outside
Oh,
of the
yeah.
barrel.
I know.
Yeah.
Right.
But you have to apply the narrative logic to it. We had one scene where we had sex, and then the next scene we were punished.
Maybe just keep it in your fucking
Because you're
pants.
whores.
Yeah, true. That is the answer here. Is I should just keep it in my fucking pants. This is not the horniest campaign I'm in.
Right.
But it could be.
Just
Needed to
trying to-
clarify that.
And we're playing on a Sunday too. Like, have a little bit of
This
respect.
is the Lord's Day. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm horniest on Sunday. I'm sorry.
What would Jesus think?
He's probably thinking gay thoughts all the time. He took all of our sins on.
True.
There's
Jesus
probably a
would probably
wicked things
think,
inside him.
you idiots, the Sabbath, the holy day is the seventh day.
Saturday.
It's Saturday. The heck are you talking about?
We,
Sunday's the
we
holy
didn't
day.
say Sabbath. We said the Lord's Day.
Hmm.
There are a lot of Lord's Days.
True.
Why did it move to Sunday?
Oh, I should know the answer to
Why?
this one, but I don't.
It's probably Caesar's fault.
I definitely knew this at one point. It probably is actually Caesar's fault. Hang on.
The salad?
Was there any more in our recap? We should continue that. Because
I
I'm
think that's about it.
think that's about it.
You guys took off. The ship took off, being lifted by a bunch of flying elephants,
Yeah.
and that's kind of where we decided to pick up next time because I kind of foresaw combat happening fairly shortly, potentially. So yeah, we're picking up there.
wonderful.
You guys are in the storage area, just kind of waiting to ambush.
And I know you just said this 20 seconds ago. It has finally actually taken off. We are in the air.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Did mention the piss ghost a lot.
Oh yeah,
Then
there was like
piss
a
Oh,
whole
right,
piss
piss
ghost.
ghost.
Yeah, the
Mm.
the guards came in and like tried to do an inspection thing, and we kind of like sold them on an idea that there's like a ghost that makes you want to pee. I
I
didn't.
don't know why we were so obsessed
Yeah,
with pee last session. We talked about pee a lot.
there was a lot of
Because
piss talk
piss is
for
a
some
funny
reason.
word.
I don't think anyone here
Will out themselves about it.
is weird about that, right? I think this group
It's
is clean.
weird.
I think this group is pure.
Think again.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to say Biscuit's drawn enough of it.
Wait,
Well,
don't
just because
don't
you've
call me
drawn
out.
it, if a job's a job.
A job's a job.
But I think he chose to draw it.
Oh,
20
I shall
bucks
be
is
the
20
scape.
Biscuit.
I shall be the scapegoat. Put your sins onto me.
oh well, you're into whatever the other person's into. It doesn't count.
Okay, fair, but
I don't think it is intrinsic to you.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't
Thank you,
put
Piss
Johnny's
Jesus.
into it, but
biscuit.
Thanks, Biscuit.
No, I was talking to Frisk. I said, "Thank you, piss Jesus."
Oh,
Go, biscuit.
speaking on the sentence.
talk on the cross for us. Okay, we should do this. We don't want to get too far away.
Dude,
Once we are at least, what do we need? We needed like 8 hours out so that she would be out of range of the city.
one
Something
day,
in that ballpark? One day.
at least
Okay.
24 hours
Oh
at sea
God, that means we have to sit here for another day.
Yeah.
without fucking.
All right, you guys want to play cards?
Or at
something?
least sleep in a barrel.
Cards sound good.
Okay. We begin killing another day of travel.
Okay.
This is hell. This is hell.
Well, if we attack her too soon, she'll summon flying reinforcements or something.
Or else the city will.
No, you're
Be-
right. Thousands of
Right.
innocent people will die if we attack
Die.
too early. I get it. I get it.
Guys, give me a stealth check.
Perfect.
Group stealth check.
Do
She's
we-
just in a barrel. Does he need?
Like, I guess if they would have gotten me out, I have a way to help with this. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably
Um,
tap on you.
Do we know if there's like magic detection stuff going on in this boat at all?
If there is,
Well-
the invisibility didn't trigger it.
Okay.
It's worse than that. It's not necessarily magic, although it is magical. We've discovered that the entire ship is presumably alive and can feel us walking around in it.
Also, I will reiterate, we are still in Merveille, which means there's a D100 when you roll a spell.
Oh right.
Mhm.
And I guess this only lasts for 1 hour, so it probably wouldn't be super helpful. I was gonna suggest like rope trick.
Yeah, maybe like
Talked about that, and
We
Like,
talked
it's
about
a
it. Yeah.
Weird
If we know there's gonna be
situation.
If we know
Right.
there's gonna be guards like actively coming in, maybe just do it for a little bit. But
oh right.
If you cast that, we're gonna have to talk about it for an hour.
Well, also
Beware.
But
the important thing is we already did, and we discovered that Merveille specifically works on a rule of irony, where
A whimsy.
or
Rule of whimsy.
if you cast a spell and there's ambiguity about how it would work, it does the funnier option, and rope trick not moving with the ship would be funnier.
great.
Thankfully, that is only here in Merveille.
Well, a day. Yeah, a
God
day
damn,
off.
she.
Nara, oh no. Alistair, oh no.
Well, I roll good too.
since we were resting another day, I can flash that and get it back.
I was there. 16's
Yeah.
not bad. 12 might be a problem, but we'll see.
Here, I can flash Nara by covering up so he's not flashing somebody. I don't know.
It's a
Wow.
group
Nara,
check,
Nara
so-
gets an 18.
Oh yeah, 18. Okay, group check. She's carrying the group.
What does it look like when Alistair flashes? Yeah, what does that look like?
Shoots you with a laser.
Nara's ears are probably like sticking up or something at some point, and just grabs him and shoves him down a little bit when someone's coming by. That's our flash this time. I'm not literally flashing him, but that probably happened at some point on accident.
Your flash of genius is pulling his ears down and someone walks by.
So if someone walks by, they don't see his ears sticking up. It's so smart. Listen, guys, I shouldn't play high-end characters because I'm not, but
They're there.
Yeah, so over the course of the next few hours, a couple of people do kind of come in and like grab supplies and stuff, but you guys are able to kind of tuck yourselves in behind some of the barrels and other materials and boxes and things and stay out of sight, keeping your voices down and staying quiet.
Wonderful.
It's boring.
I love waiting in long travel in tight places with no entertainment.
Yeah, I hate this. I hate this a lot.
We could whisper haikus to each other.
When we whispered before, we had to make a piss ghost so that they would leave us alone.
Yeah, but now we're covered. Now they believe in piss ghosts.
So piss ghost has a friend that's haiku ghost.
Why not?
Makes perfect sense.
It's kind of right.
This is
You guys
true.
made micro lobsters work.
True. We've discovered that we can sell these guys on anything.
As long as it's funny.
As long as it's funny.
We're not leaving the ship until we paint every last one of these roses white.
I thought you were
Although-
saying that.
If we start painting them white, they're going to notice.
Maybe it'd be good to piss the queen off, right? If she's angry, then she won't be thinking straight.
Well, but she'll
And-
also then know that somebody has stowed away aboard her ship. We do still currently have the element of surprise.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am not unsure enough to risk throwing it away.
So another option would be to lure the guards down here, beat them up and take their clothes, then impersonate them like ninja.
While that is something to do, I feel like we're adding another layer of unnecessary stealth.
Right, I think we have a plan, which is burst out of here, run 20 feet over to her room and kill her. Not kill her, maim her and
Knock
take her hat,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Does she sleep with the hat on?
presumably. She's weird.
It sounds uncomfortable.
Even if she does, waiting until she's asleep can give us an advantage.
Absolutely, big agree.
So we're clear that her hat is the big crown thing she wears, or little crown thing,
Hopefully.
not
Maybe
secretly just a hairpin.
I was going to say, maybe I'll do a little divination about it to make sure that that is actually, like, the hat.
Okay.
I have so much time to kill here anyway. Let me double check and see if there are verbals on Augury. 10 minutes of verbal might be tough. There is okay, so realistically, how realistic does that seem to do a 10-minute ritual with verbal components without being overheard outside?
Fairly unlikely unless you have some way of muffling or stopping the sound.
Yeah.
Do it
escape
underwater
room.
in the barrel. It'll be fine.
I guess that works. I can water. Well, let me check water breathing. Actually, hang on. I don't know.
I have to re-up it for us anyway.
Sound
Well, I
travels
don't.
very easily through water.
It does travel easily over water. Yes. Ba, 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 ba.
Have you never like gone into a pool and started yelling at your person like 2 feet from you? They can't hear you.
I don't even know if water breathing is up because that is also a verbal
Yeah, yeah.
ritual. So there's no water breathing currently.
Yeah.
She starts to drown.
Okay. I think
I have
we
a
nixed
bad
that
feeling. I'm gonna go ahead and wait. Let me wait for the plan first.
The plan.
Never mind.
I think the plan is to sit here and wait for night when she's asleep, sneak out, beat her up, take her hat, which hopefully is actually her hat, but just to be safe, we'll take lots of things, and then teleport.
All right. Well, who wants tea?
I'd love some tea.
All right. I'm gonna make some tea.
You gotta be careful. You gotta get it as soon as it starts boiling, otherwise the whistle will get.
Because
It's a
it's a
magic-
to just
it's a magic
make-
kettle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
pours-
does it not whistle?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the self-heating one. Yeah, so it just pours hot water. You gave it to me as a gift.
Right. I just forgot that it didn't whistle.
I don't know that it doesn't whistle. I'm just saying it doesn't whistle, and if that doesn't fly, then somebody will correct me.
The problem is you're in Merveille, so is it funnier if it whistles?
It probably doesn't whistle. It probably like screams.
Sirs,
rabbit.
your tea is
Yeah.
ready.
Exactly like that. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not just like a shriek. It's like a Mary Poppins like sing-songy like.
Sirs,
Tea is
sirs, is
ready.
me.
The water is a boiling. There's no time for sleeping. The tea it must be steeping.
That's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
And then it starts to like spin and twirl on itself.
Isn't that just gonna flame the
Sound-
tea water
yeah.
everywhere?
Sound of Music style.
Honestly, it's not unimpressive. Like maintaining your vibrato into falsetto is not the
Yeah.
easiest thing in the world.
Thank
You're
you.
the
kinda-
voice
Yeah,
of an
yeah.
angel, Philo.
Thank you. I'm glad that it doesn't just sound shrill and awful over my shitty microphone.
No, it sounds like your falsetto has a pretty good range. It's not bad.
I practice it.
Philo does have an incredible falsetto.
Thank you. I sing a lot of Prince.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it.
Philo's gay, if you didn't realize.
Well,
Yeah.
if that was all it took.
And you do any Powerline songs?
It wasn't the Prince. It was mostly the cross dressing.
Well, the cross-dressing is mostly unintentional, but we don't need to get into that again.
We've been down that road.
Oh, that you're wearing a women's
we're gonna
shirt. Yeah.
jump
Yeah,
ahead
back to
to-
D&D.
we're gonna jump ahead to whenever you guys enact your plan, because you guys are relatively safe.
Wonderful.
Stealth checks go well, and you guys are able to hide
The plan
sufficiently.
is essentially wait till like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. Probably send an invisible scout if you want to like start this mission. And well, I guess your invisibility is what, 10 minutes?
Visibility. Where is it?
Hour.
I thought it was an hour. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Christmas an hour.
Then yeah, maybe 2 a.m. you go do invisible scouting. Make sure that she is in her room. See what the guard situation is like. Come back, report, and then we figure out our plan of attack.
Right. Alistair, before you go, take this. I give him a vial.
I could
it's, like
identify it, but that's gonna take too long. What is it?
Drink it.
it's like a small violin.
It's a little vial of liquid.
Okay.
Or wait, a big violin.
Down it. It's not going to taste good. Just chug it.
1 second. Oh, okay, sure. Why not? But I said I did it, so we'll just drink it.
All right. I'll drink an identical one. I only had 2, guys. It's antitoxin. I just have a bad feeling. Good luck.
Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I guess I will cast invisibility and start a sneak in.
Alrighty.
I did actually have 2 antitoxin in my inventory. I'm not BSing.
I believe you. I remember you guys getting those.
I don't.
All right. Give me a stealth check with advantage.
Okay. For the invisibility, Allie will down another potion real quick. It kind of just looks like the lights around him get really dark, and then moonlight. I don't know. Words are hard. I'll just do this now. Stealth. 22. Thank goodness.
Very good that you have the advantage.
Yep.
Um,
Bad.
you creep out. You see, there's a handful of the crew are currently sleeping in hammocks out in this kind of main underground room here. We're here. Where do you head?
Well, her room's. Do we know where her room's at, or am I using meta knowledge because I can see it?
Meta knowledge,
Okay.
but also
Uh,
there's two doors in this building.
I do think we scouted
Right.
that when we came over.
Oh
the
yeah,
very first
that's
time.
true. Jupe did
Yep.
scout it, so it does know.
Okay. So yeah, it's just out this door, in this door.
That door is locked.
Okay. Let's thieves' tools and try to get these open. I have a +10. I don't remember what everyone else has, but ooh, 15 might not be enough.
15. You unlock the main lock, but as you go to check the door, there does seem to be some kind of like a deadbolt.
Okay. Can I just do that one as well?
You can't get the bolt
Ah,
with
okay.
the 15.
Okay. I'll go back. Hey, Jupe, I need you to come unlock a door.
Yeah, got it.
Have you tried knocking and offering room service?
No, because this isn't a hotel, it's a boat.
Is there? I take it there's nobody out there.
There's some guys sleeping in the hammocks over here on the right.
Oh, okay.
I should have just got you with an upcast. Should have thought of that. Oh well. I can cast it again to be safe if you want.
Do you want to risk another event?
Oh, I actually didn't roll for that. Let me do that real quick.
Not in Merveille anymore.
Ooh!
Ooh. Okay. Well, let's not waste it. Just everybody be ready. If you hear a commotion, get rid of the burst out there. And I will
She
try
does
to
appear to at
simply...
least be in the room though, since it's locked.
Wonderful. Stealth music play.
Give me a stealth check. Yeah, you're able to creep over to the door.
And try to... Goddamn, what's she got in this thing?
It might not be pickable. It's a living ship, remember?
Yeah. I think...
Why am I whispering? I'm talking out of
Yeah.
character.
You kind of fiddle with it, but you just can't get one of your little like pick hooks in and under the door enough to kind of snag the deadbolt. You pull it.
Yeah, this deadbolt's a problem. I think it's wriggling too, which makes it even harder.
Oh.
I think we're just gonna have to force our way in, which means we should go get everybody.
Can I see through the keyhole? Just if I look through.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Nat 20 for 24.
Yeah, you can see into the room a little bit. It's fairly dark, but you see the bed. You can see like a lump of sheets and stuff where you presume the queen is sleeping.
Like green feet poking out the bottom of the sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, since I can see in through the door, can I Misty Step through?
No.
Why not? It's an unoccupied space I can see.
Couple component spells.
Guys, I know we're sneaking and stuff, but we don't actually have to whisper. It's probably not good viewing.
Oh,
Stage-
sorry.
We're stage whispering. I can hear you.
Yeah.
If somebody was whispering so quietly that I couldn't hear them, I would call it out.
We can hear each other.
Yeah.
I'm struggling.
Okay, got it. Then we'll speak clearly, but we are stage whispering.
Yeah.
You Misty Step in. Give me a D100.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a thing.
That would have been the most funny time.
That
for it
would have
to
been the
happen.
funniest time for it to happen, for sure.
True. Give me one more.
Oh, no!
Oh no!
High is good, low is bad.
High is okay.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Spell level or lower.
Yeah, so it would have had to been a 2 or a 1. Okay, from in here I should be able just to open the lock.
Yeah, you see, there's a little deadbolt, and some vines have like kind of wrapped themselves around it. You slowly unwind them and pull the deadbolt.
I'm gonna peek
Okay.
over here.
Um, give me a fairly easy sleight of hand check.
Was it 10?
10 was the DC. Cut it a little bit close. You do hear, as you pull the deadbolt open, there is like a slight squeaking of the metal, but you kind of back off for a minute, listen, you can hear the queen breathing, snoring a little bit, and you slowly creak the deadbolt the rest of the way.
I'm like, would have been cooler if we climbed along the outside of the ship and gone into the window. But
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be
Right.
cool, but if one of us fell, that would have...
When I see him fiddling with the lock from the inside, I'm gonna peek around this corner, look across the room, and wave Kohaku for all. Hey, get over here.
Toe over. We do stealth checks now.
Anyway, who's coming? Give me a stealth check.
well,
Uh-oh.
not overall.
Oh.
I used my inspiration last time on something stupid, if I recall.
Oh,
As
right,
it should be.
I need to give inspiration. Who? You know what, Biscuit? I'll give you inspiration for caving immediately on the lobster thing.
It was the funniest option, and
yeah.
if you didn't do that, then we'd be fighting right now.
Who gave me the? Well, we might still be fighting right now.
Oh, true.
Who did the piss ghost? Who was that?
I think it was me, wasn't it? It was a group effort.
It was either you or me, and I don't remember which. I'd like leave you more than me.
You wanna it would be so easy to flip a coin. You wanna rock, paper, scissors for it?
Okay.
No, I'll give it.
Okay.
I'll give you.
We're gonna say
I'll give
ready.
you both.
We're gonna say ready. Okay, got it.
That's fine. Both
I'll
of
give, I'll give Neo for the piss goblin, piss ghost thing, and then Jupe for being tossed off of a cliff.
Hell yeah.
Can I have inspiration too?
No, you
No.
weren't here,
Oh,
and you have to leave soon.
You might
okay.
have it already. You should check.
I do. I was just gonna ask before I rolled it on this. I'm fishing for inspiration.
Uh,
Heyo.
All right, you guys start to creep across. Kohaku, your foot kind of snags on some of the brambles, and but you catch yourself. You're able to creep the rest of the way without disturbing any of the sleeping crew. You guys do feel that the ship is kind of rocking a little bit.
Where's Nara?
Don't come a knocking.
Why would it be rocking? There are no waves.
That win.
All right.
Where's Nara?
Nara's AFK, so we
Oh,
gotta
he's
play-
dead.
Yeah.
You idiot! Waves are made out of water.
Actually, waves can be made of many things.
That's
Air,
the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life.
even an earthquake.
No.
Waves can be made of rock. Light, some people think.
You're unbelievable. We can't start right now.
if you pissed in a bucket and then shook it around, you'd have piss waves.
Correct. Think, Jupiter.
Oh my god.
Stain just closes his eyes and takes a deep breath.
The science denialism is my favorite part of this party.
You're not making any sense, Jude.
You expect a 16th century noble to know anything about fluid dynamics? You're the one who's crazy.
No, absolutely not. It makes so much sense that you wouldn't. But somebody outright saying gravity isn't real is crazy.
Why can they walk on walls, Jude?
I don't know.
True. He's
I
got
think
you.
I think it may be magic.
I don't know magic. I'm not you, Jude.
I've seen you punch through boulders. You are capable of magic.
I'm really strong.
Okay.
Yeah, it could have been a soft boulder.
So Rose is in bed. Does she have her hat on?
Yes.
Okay.
She's also going to make a perception check to see if she can hear you guys arguing about science.
Science ruining things again. You're fucking cult.
No, she's dead asleep.
And she's just wades out of water. Silly.
I was gonna add, but I felt like it was a dumb bit, and I'm trying to not do as many of those. When she's in like her small cutesy form, is she like a honk shoe me? And then when she gets all big and orca, she's like a snorer. Is that how it
Oh
works?
no, she's a big heavy snorer,
Oh, okay.
even in this tiny baby form.
That's funnier, and that's Merve.
Also, you don't have to not do bits.
Yeah, please do
Okay,
bits.
Please,
We love
please
that.
do bits.
I worry about them sometimes.
No.
It's okay.
You should not worry. Whatever we've done to make you feel like you need to not do bits, you need to like erase from your memory because we love you doing bits.
Yeah, I love you doing bits. Just if I'm having a serious moment, don't do a bit because then
Well, yeah.
I'll stop and it'll get awkward.
I
It's the
guess it's
timing.
mostly. I guess it's mostly that I worry about the timing of my bits sometimes.
You got to be careful where
Then
you
I-
put your bits.
Yeah.
If somebody's having a moment, you don't put your bits in there.
But
Yeah.
when we're fucking around talking about science, you can do your bits anytime.
Yeah, with silly topics like science.
Yeah, when we're just talking about science, just slide your bits in anywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
We should initiate like negative inspiration where Drake gets the inspiration.
I tried that in my first campaign. I have mixed feelings. I don't have strong opinions about that house rule.
Yeah.
I've done better. I've done worse.
Okay.
All right, what do? You guys see a little girl in bed?
Do we see her hat? Is she wearing it?
Yeah. She's fully
Uh,
clothed.
I'm gonna relock the door
Freak.
behind us.
Imagine going to bed
Just-
fully clothed.
No.
In her big regalia with her big puffy collar.
Right. Like, I can't go to bed fully clothed wearing a t-shirt and pajama pants. I can't imagine wearing a full dress with, like, a corset and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just on her back, scepter across her chest, arms folded.
Some real
Yeah.
Princess Peach
It's-
shit.
Yeah, like Rapunzel or like Snow
Snow
White.
White,
Like,
Sleeping Beauty
Yeah,
already kind of looks like a mummy.
yeah, just snoring like
So I think...
I don't.
Okay.
I was trying to think of something that was akin, that was loud, and I couldn't. Like my brain fully just shut down halfway through that analogy, and that's gone.
I think
She's like
that...
She's like a lawnmower just parked.
Yeah,
Just big, green, and graceful.
Is everyone inside?
Yeah, I think we are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gently lock the door behind us. So
Good call. Great call. Jupe, I think, like, Doylist, and also a little bit diegetically, he understands that there's no way we're just going to be able to reach down and take this hairpin off of her. She's going to wake up and we're going to have to fight her.
Toilets.
But, Doylist. I'll talk about
The
Doylist
fuck?
later. It's a big deal. But there's
Like
a part
science?
of Jupe that just can't bring himself to pull out his sword and stab a sleeping girl. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So I think he
Fuck
like
her hair.
starts. I think he starts to just reach for the pin unless somebody else like stops and intervenes and does something.
I'm with you. I'll not be stabbing a sleeping girl, but taking her hat off.
All
Once
right.
the door is gently locked, I pounce her and start punching her in the face repeatedly.
There we go. Thank Christ.
so we see Jupe going to reach for the hat,
Some real like
Kohaka
Indiana
going to
joke.
reach for the hat, and then Stain, you just jump on top of the bed and start pounding. We're gonna roll initiative.
Got red hair. I got a lot of issues against red right now.
Thanks, Stain. Oh my god.
Let me be the scapegoat.
Oh my god, it's so nice to play on my actual computer and not my shitty little laptop. I can click on things and not take 10 minutes. It's great.
think I might punch her first.
I'm
She
glad
rolls
you
a
guys-
30 at her initiative. She's asleep. She shouldn't roll a 30 at her initiative. We got the surprise condition.
I'm back. Did battle just start?
Yeah. Steven
Uh,
decided to jump on her.
Yeah, I need you to give me a stealth check and then roll initiative.
All right.
Baboon. Hi, Baboon.
Wait.
Oh, rollies.
I have a question. Do we have a long rest since we trained with Snow?
I don't believe you guys have. You guys didn't
Yeah.
stick around.
These are correct then. Let's go, Nara. Rollies. Beat my 16, Ganara.
Uh-huh.
After me, tall.
Good.
Great.
24.
Sap.
What?
You picked up the tall insult from the mice.
The mice were good folks.
True.
So Nara would be what, 24? Just after me? Welcome back. Sheesh. Kilito. We roll really good initiative, guys.
Oh,
Aside from Jupe.
Oh, poor Jupe.
It's me.
Is your drag queen persona Filet? Or
No,
Filet?
My drag queen name would be Marinara.
You guys got to understand how much Philo has thought about this.
I'll do everything but tuck.
It's not as hard as it looks.
I don't want to do it though.
It's uncomfortable.
Not if you shave.
Well, that's the other thing I don't want to do.
I think I'm uncomfortable for different reasons than you, Biscuit.
Wow.
He's got big old balls.
Yeah, see that's the thing. I have like a Final Destination like paranoid fear that like if I tuck, they're just gonna get like stuck up in there.
No,
Not how
You
that
don't put
works.
it inside you.
You kind of do.
Kind of do.
Yeah, you do.
gravity will do the work. It's fine.
Or what if it like gets stuck or twisted or like
They'll come back. I promise you.
I'll just no thanks. Anywho, D&D.
Anyway,
Your fear is safe.
Guys, we're
Warranted.
really good at playing TNT.
Yeah,
We're the best.
really
Are we-
focused.
we've managed to walk from that room to this room.
Yeah, we rolled
Yep.
initiative.
Did we
Yeah.
roll these for...
We need
It's
Allison
literally
and
every-
Sheesh
yeah.
to do
Yeah.
rolls.
Oh, we have not actually rolled initiative.
We're almost there.
We're
Yeah.
almost there.
Tucking check.
Perfect. It's in the correct order.
Check
Kicking
this slap
things
ass.
off appropriately. Stain.
Yeah, literally, he does that very Tom and Jerry thing of very gently closing the door, standing on his tiptoes, slides the bolt shut, pats it gently, and then he runs up the wall and over the ceiling and just drop kicks her face and stomps on her, like punching her nonstop.
Can I recommend, since you're already like running up along the walls, to just hit her with an elbow drop instead?
Elbow drop. And he just doesn't stop. It's like dropping a very angry cat.
Alright. Give me some attack rolls.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
The first one's with advantage. Well, I guess if she's prone, they all are. Here's the first one. A 22 for 10, which I think is a crit because she's unconscious currently.
Yeah, technically, first one's a crit.
For
Jeez.
17.
not unconscious for long.
Yeah, she wakes up, followed by another fist right to her like cheek. It's like the beginning of Shangri-La Frontier, when you punch the guy punches the princess. Sorry, drop kicks her in the face.
Oh right.
Good show.
Good sh-
20 for 15. And if she doesn't do anything else, another one. He's gonna flurry and attack 2 more times.
Alrighty.
18. Does an 18 miss?
18 hits.
Yay. And yeah, it's 4. And then he goes off and makes space for people. Or he's just on top of the bed currently, I guess. Here.
Perfect.
I'll give you red.
That brings to Nara.
I was gonna bust out his blades.
Alrighty. Do you want to be in the room with everybody?
Oh shoot!
The door is locked, so you better be.
I.
Just in this square here.
Okay.
Or here. Or here. Yeah. $28, 13. Where's Nico?
I'm getting. It's just lagging a little bit
Yeah, he better be fully healed. God damn it!
every time.
He's slow and he's almost dead.
I'll fix it eventually.
He's just like me. It takes him a while to wake up.
He wakes up less than half alive.
First slash strikes into her, but at this point she's kind of roused herself, pulls up the scepter, and knocks your blade to your second slash to the side.
Right.
You bitches!
How tall is this room?
Not very. It's like 8-foot ceilings.
Okay. Do you think Nico could like fly like 5 feet above, like right here, so someone can dig below?
Definitely not.
Crap. Okay.
Yeah, this is a packed room.
Like
it's a big room. It's like 15 by 15, but with 8 of you
Yeah,
swinging
it's-
weapons and stuff.
yeah,
And she's in the corner.
just ganging up on her.
It's a little
Yeah.
girl.
I use this as a bonus action.
24 also fits.
And that's Nora.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Alistair.
Okay. I think we talked about this with Snow's crown. Does her crown appear to be made out of metal of any kind?
Hers does seem to have some kind of metal bits, at least partially.
Okay. I think it's worth a try to see if heat metal works, because if she could just, take it off, that'd be cool. She won't, but 2d8 fire damage for free. Why not? Let's cast heat metal on it. Heats up like a boiling pot of tea, kind of makes the steam noise, jumps around a little bit.
It's wild that this doesn't have a non-magical requirement.
Yeah,
True.
just anything.
Parts of the crown start to heat up.
Cool. She will take 6 fire damage to start with. I am no longer invisible though, as that breaks the invisibility concentration.
And I need to roll a d100. Perfect.
Not the kitty face.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay, I'm going to attack her for a time. Slide up into this little space right here. And these are all at advantage because she hasn't acted. Ooh,
Oh my goodness.
that's probably a miss.
15 is a miss, unfortunately.
And the bonus action with the offhand for 28. One sneak attack. And that's me.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Kohaku.
Ooh, I'm gonna bonus action to empower and then go for 2 hits. A crit!
Gosh, you guys.
God damn.
Turns out marshals are really good when we just need to beat the shit out of somebody.
Right?
There's nothing that won't go down if you give a whole party of marshals a free surprise round.
Anything else?
No, that's me.
Okay.
I'll get left his movement.
Red Queen heals a little bit. And then she points the scepter and just screams, "Off with their heads!" And you guys see the vines of the ship start
no.
to part.
Oh,
And open up behind you. You guys hear a screeching sound as this guy shows
Oh,
up.
fuck.
This fucker.
Oh, right.
it's fine. Focus.
Um,
It's JB or JW.
WJ. Wabbajack,
Blowjack.
right?
Whatever.
Wabbajack.
Yeah, walk.
Oh right, Wabbajack is. That's from the Elder Scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sheogorath's like
Yeah.
Stafford.
the staff have turned things into chicken.
Cheese.
And gold.
and it's going to go after Alistair.
Reasonable.
Rude, but understandable.
Yeah.
22.
Controversial but brave.
Does not hit. Just barely.
And then it's going to do a claw attack on Jude.
Uh, 25 hits.
And I need you to make a, preferably a strength saving throw, but you also have the option of using Dex.
Oh, well, I think I'll do Dex.
Are you sure?
I would like to stay aboard the ship.
I thought you rolled the 9.
You do take 9 points of slashing damage as it goes to grab you, but you pull away and the claws kind of scratch
Ooh.
and tear at your arm.
Yep. Yeah, I really don't like the idea of this ship's wall just opening up immediately. The monster doesn't help either, but being suddenly exposed to the open air like that sucks.
Yeah, actually, what you do notice is that you guys are not actually in the air currently. The ship is currently on the water,
Oh,
Oh.
um,
oh.
and you can feel the waves rocking, and out, kind of floating, you can see a bunch of the flying elephants are currently like napping.
They sleep in the water?
Oh my
A
god,
couple of them are.
that's so cute.
I
Also,
fucking love these big elephants you invented.
when you're right, and you guys were right. These waves are made of water.
Proving me right. Save your apology. I'll want it in writing.
Good luck with that.
Take that,
Cry it from my
science.
cold dead hands.
What's that going to take? A couple of months? Got him.
Damn, fucking got him.
That is him. But then you start to hear Jupe as the turn starts. You can hear it, that like awful burbling sound coming from it. And I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Right.
Gonna stink.
You're good.
Okay. Well, there are a whole bunch of people on her. I don't think I'm going to be able to realistically get to her. I will use my bonus action to fling a star shot at disadvantage.
Yay.
Because I can.
Yay. Not
20 for 13.
20 does hit.
Wonderful. Little streak of lightning as I fling a star that way. And then I'm going to use my main action. Because we're resting, are we moving, or are we just still on the water?
You're just kind of still on the water. Like the waves are kind of pushing you guys back and forth, but you're
Love that.
more or less still.
Love that, love that, love that. I would like to have my wall back, so I'm going to use my main action to put a few stars together in the shape of a volcano, which erupts. I gather up all the stars that erupt out of it, and I do a flinging motion from left to right, and a wall of fire erupt down to the south. Facing out towards Mr. JW. Double checking, I believe he makes this immediately. Yes, dexterity saving throw from Mr. JW.
Mr. Jabberwock.
Importantly, I will shape this wall so as not to hit any flying elements, and I'll make it shorter if necessary to do that.
Perfect.
Perfect. He takes half damage for 11 points of fire. And that is... Do I want to stay here? Do I want to risk losing concentration? I guess I probably should have done this beforehand.
Does seem to be resistant to fire.
Fair. Understandable. Okay. If nothing else, it's at least opaque, so he can't see me as I step back over here. And that is me.
Oh, very nice.
Brings us to some other guys.
Oh. I'm going to wait for those other guys. And when they're done, continue to beat on her with a shovel this time. Oh, what are those? Oh, that's your fire? Yeah, cool. Okay, nothing happening on screen. I can do my rolls?
I think he's working on it.
Okay, yeah, I'll wait.
I'm sorry, I was calculating some
No
distance.
problem.
You guys hear the clumping of like metal shoes above you,
What?
and you guys hear something start to rattle on the door.
Uh-oh.
Occupied.
We don't need room service. Thank you.
How dare you knock at this hour? Can't you tell the queen is trying to sleep?
At the end of their turn, the queen is going to take a legendary action.
She has those?
Of course she does.
What?
Crazy.
What killer queen?
Kira Queen.
Legendary action. Throw Stain through the wall and out of the firewall into the sea.
Does 21 hit you, Sting?
No.
No?
No. AC's 22.
Why?
Sorry, 23.
Why?
I'm really good.
Why are you guys cheating again? I expect this kind of behavior from Philo. but
Okay.
not from the
I
rest
got-
of you.
I'm
I've
the
got-
only one that doesn't cheat on his AC.
I've got-
This campaign.
No. I have 22 decks, I have 20 wisdom, and I have 2 items to give me a +1 to my AC. Does that calculate well? I don't cheat, I exploit. There's a difference.
I don't know how Drake's characters always have such low AC because AC is so easy to get in this game.
It is.
Some of the easier things to get.
Right.
Plate armor.
Shield +1, Mithril Hath Plate +1, Ring
Just-
of Van Helsing.
I'm just done.
You can always hit me. I only have 19 AC.
You can hit me too.
I don't deal that much damage. I'm just here to get wailed on. But yeah, miss.
Well,
Just
fine.
hit me with strength saves or charisma saves and I'll fold like paper.
Intelligence, strength saves, honestly,
Working on
constitution saves.
Honestly, Drake,
Okay.
roll better.
Damn. He's right though. Harsh.
Yeah, that's true.
Firm but fair. All
Just
right.
like your
in
booty.
that case, let's hit better.
Firm but fair is what I describe my blood as.
He locks in and I die immediately.
Die immediately again.
Again for the
Yeah,
fourth
again,
time.
For like the fourth time, yeah.
Fifth, maybe.
Who's counting at this point?
Yeah, I am, but that's mostly because I nearly died. Shall I? Beat her
Yeah.
with a shovel.
You hear a little bit more clumping.
Oh gosh, why are there horses in this shit? There are horses on this boat. What are they doing?
Those are the horses that run the boat when the elephants are asleep.
There's got to be chess pieces somewhere on this boat.
Oh, that's true. There's like the little centaur ones, the knights.
You hear a pounding on the door, and a splintering of wood, and then embers start to lick up the side of it. And then there's a second crash, and the door splinters open.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Juke picked a bad spot.
Oh, it's a queen.
It's the queen.
Wait, if that's the queen, who's this?
That the queen's so cool. Why isn't there a queen too?
There actually can be. Oh, hey!
Oh, whoops.
There can be multiple
Uh,
queens.
This one's going to step forward and use its last attack on Nara.
Oh no, Nara, first thing to see.
Oh boy, I knew I should have put the
Oh.
firewall out that way.
That's okay, the Jabberwock.
Nara, you take 20 points of bludgeoning and fire damage. As
Nico,
it
can you do
raises
something?
up this scepter, which has this. It looks like a kind of like a gold, kind of thorny bramble, and then at the end of it, it's got this big rose, and the rose starts to light up with fire, and it smashes you across the shoulder.
I want that.
Oh, that's not nice.
Nico
Uh,
Gardrake? Yeah, there it is.
Rose.
Nico, good boy.
Which- We're just here for your hat. Call them off and your life will be spared.
Thank you, Nico.
This one's going to come down, and I need. I need Alistair and Sheesh both to make wisdom saving throws.
But what's the other save I'm bad at? Good choice.
Wow.
Sheesh, you are okay. You're able to avoid this effect, but Alistair, you feel your legs kind of start to like feel like almost like they're falling asleep, that prickly sensation.
Uh-huh.
And then you see like brambles and thorns start to sprout out of your legs, locking them in place.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
Your movement speed is reduced to 0 until the queen's next turn.
okay.
Oh no.
And that,
Oh bother.
at the end of their turn, the Red Queen will do one more legendary action, and then it will be Stain's turn.
Fair.
Gee, Billy, how come your queen gets 2 legendary action?
In theory, they get 3.
This one's going to be on Stain again, because you're
Yeah.
on
Fair.
top of her. Miss it.
Yay.
Now it's Stain's turn.
Yeah. I'm going to use a shovel. Just on her forehead. Just clang. 29 for
Yes,
12. Instead of a second attack, Kohaku, are you using your reaction for anything important?
Probably not. No.
Right. Then I forgo my second attack and my bonus action to give Kohaku an attack.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll use
And
it.
you can add a 3 to the attack roll.
22.
19, but you do 19 damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Damage roll.
Because
Sorry,
it
yeah.
did- Oh, plus 3.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
19 does hit.
Yay.
Okay.
Nice.
This uses my bonus action and my second attack, so that's me.
Cool.
I want my con save.
Oh, you're doing a tiny strike.
Hell yeah.
Would you believe me if I told you she was bad at con saves?
See, she's such a beefcake. Really? I wouldn't believe you. She's the Red Queen.
Honestly,
I
She
believe
might have high con
This
in
is-
her second phase.
Maybe, yeah, it's true.
this is the worst possible time for me to use it. I should have just waited for my turn.
God.
Okay,
It's
it's
fine.
fine. It's fine.
That will bring us to Nara.
Out of character. I think if she goes down to 0, she's probably gonna go into like phase 2, right?
Who knows?
Maybe?
Anyway,
seems reasonable.
Should we?
grab the crown. She looks weak.
I don't know who to focus on, the queen or other queen.
If we grab the crown, we can just leave. That's all we need.
The problem is
Not
we've
to
talked about that
mention it
ahead of
might-
time, and we don't think we can do that until she's unconscious.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we
I-
just have to wail on.
Not to mention, I don't know how large of a chance it is, but there's a chance that removing the hat will deactivate the
Yeah.
puppets.
For what it's worth, we have a really nice choke here. Like, we're only dealing with one queen at a time, basically.
Yeah, Nara can
True.
take all that damage. It's fine.
Well, 2.
Two,
I can
guess,
help.
with diagonal. I also will
Yeah, but
probably
knight-
reposition an AoE at there.
Yeah, but if a knight shows up, we're in trouble.
True.
Yeah.
Actually, true.
He'll L right into this room.
He will.
You'll
He'll
L
all
so
over
hard,
us.
dude.
But he can only really get in if he's like in that space right there.
I think he's gonna smash right through the ceiling. Is what he's gonna do.
No, he could start in this space and then jump in L and land here, right?
Well, there's a wall there.
Through the wall.
You think a knight cares about a wall?
There.
I'm gonna miss all the chess references.
Nara's gonna
Just
focus
give me-
on the regular queen.
Yeah.
Okay. 19 and 24 both hit for
Hell.
24
Yeah.
damage.
Bonus action.
Alright.
Ooh.
She is barely up.
Before she heals.
Someone grab that hat.
Oh, Ali's over there and can't move.
Yeah, that'll bring us to Alistair, who is unable to move.
I
Oh,
can use
right.
my bonus
I-
action to yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot a thing. I need both Stain and Nara to give me wisdom saving throws.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Nara, your turn does not necessarily change, but you do feel your legs starting to stiffen up, and you are currently immobilized.
Okay. Oh boy.
And that'll bring us to Alistair, who needs a
Okay.
wisdom save.
Immediately? Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
You
no.
also feel your legs starting to stiffen up along with the brutes.
Okay. So the little
Turning
boys.
into a plan.
I'll use my bonus action to cause 2d8 fire damage because of heat metal.
Perfect.
What can I do from here? What can I do from here?
Is she still up?
Oh,
Oh, she's a goddess.
get it!
Red Queen
I'm on it.
falls unconscious.
Grab
Uh,
it.
And there is a surge of magical energy. I need and sheesh. Nara, Kohaku, and Stain, all of you give me strength saving throws.
The bad one.
Oh my god.
Jupiter.
Ooh, I'm ready.
So strong, boy.
It's so many muscles.
I'm on a ship,
Is that on your
man.
list?
Can't touch me. We're on the water.
I was probably on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a phase 2. Oh god.
Yep, she big now.
Big now.
She big now.
No room, no room.
Kohaku, you get pushed back. Stain, you get pushed back.
Mm.
The bed cracks beneath her as she suddenly grows to tremendous size, raising the scepter in a rage.
Does the ship comically lilt to the end?
Yes.
Hell yeah. We love that. We love a little comical little thing.
Everybody in this room is currently squeezing,
Even the small?
even the smalls.
Oh, dang. What does that all mean? Just like disadvantage?
Disadvantage. Yeah, and
Things
half
have
movement, I
advantage
think.
against you. I don't think movement's affected. Oh wait, you're right. We're
Think-
moving through squeezing space. Yeah.
Yeah, it's half
So
movement.
if everyone has disadvantage and advantage against things against them, is it just even out?
Yeah. It'll probably cancel.
Yeah.
It's like fighting blind.
Okay.
Yeah. People outside the room have advantage to attacking people
True.
inside the room.
Correct.
Okay, those chess pieces.
And that brings us to...
I didn't.
Well, Alistair, yeah.
I didn't do my actions. Since she was so kind to grow to be next to me, I'll just go ahead and punch her.
All right.
She got all big.
Good.
I'm just gonna leave her a little token over here, just so that you guys can see her on initiative.
Yeah.
Can you put her on the boat at least so it doesn't look like she's drowning?
No.
Okay.
She's floating on one of the elephants.
She can look any way she wants.
I'll put her far up in the corner so you don't have to look at her.
Ah, thank you. I don't have any object permanence, so I'm not sad anymore.
She is going to use her last legendary action of the round, and is going to make an attack on. Boy, who does she want right now? I think it's got. It's gonna be Jupiter.
Uh-oh.
So she has advantage and disadvantage and disadvantage.
Damn.
Thank Christ.
Oh wait. Wait. Damn it. Never mind.
Everything okay?
That'll bring us to Ashish. No, everything's terrible.
Okay.
As
This is
always,
probably-
you guys are just steamrolling my poor innocent boss monster.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make this whole encounter even more inconvenient for you.
Okay.
Because it's probably my last turn before I gotta dip out. She's just
Okay,
gonna
good
bring
luck.
he's gonna bring his dagger up, facing the big ol' queen. And then also, am I in a spot that I can at least see these two other queens through the door? Or
Yeah. You're pressed up. You can feel the fire behind you.
oh right,
Yeah, it's a little precarious, but you can see what's going on.
oh right, the fire.
Yeah. Oh, I do need you to make a wisdom save. Okay, you also feel yourself being immobilized.
Hmm.
Hope you guys liked
That
where you were
might-
standing at the start of this fight.
Well, that might change things. I know I've been playing this game with all of you for like 7 years or something like that. How do bonus action and main action spells work? I can do a main action spell and a bonus action, but only if it's a cantrip, right?
Yeah, we've been doing vice versa as well.
Okay. So I couldn't do a spell and then also like a bonus action Misty Step.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? She's just stubborn, and there's not really any place I could really go to, even if I wasn't stuck here. I think is like okay. We're gonna stick with the original plan. Bring my dagger up, and before I do any attacks or anything, kind of look at big ol' queen and the two robot queens out here. And I say, 3 queens. Looks like we're collecting crowns today. And I bite my own thumb. And if she's like right next to me, I'm actually just gonna like slap her across the face with it as part of the spell casting. But I'm gonna cast Bane
Okay.
and flick some
Nice.
of my blood magic at her and the two other queens. Just to make everybody's dice rolls in this encounter real bad. Just real bad.
Nah.
She's fine.
Not
The other two?
She's a charismatic Lolita.
Not right now.
Just look at that face.
The other two queens?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Best of luck.
I unfortunately have all of my stat blocks in different locations, so
Oh no.
We got a full house here, 3 queens and 2. Well, I guess pawns aren't a card.
they can be jacks.
Okay.
I think both of them fail.
They do.
Wow.
It's kind of good at least.
Yeah. Minus
Um,
D4 for those fellows.
All right. Anything else?
I do still have 1 action. Is that how that works? I forget. I can't attack, right?
Right.
Okay, then yeah, that's probably it. Because yeah.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Gohaku.
Cool. I would love to fighting spirit here, but I think I am going to not do that. In exchange, or instead, what I'm going to do is use my bonus action to use an unarmed attack. I'm going to trade that attack out for a shove.
Hell yeah.
So here's my athletics versus Jupiter's acrobatics or athletics.
Working.
You can willingly fail it as well.
Can I tell what you're trying to do to me?
I'm trying to shove you.
To the south?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll willingly fail if I can.
This will keep that queen from getting advantage on us when they attack. 'cause they'll
Absolutely.
be squeezing with you.
Correct,
It'll
yeah.
get you out of the doorway so the other queen and the other pawns can't hit you. It'll free me up so I'm not squeezing anymore, and I can actually use my fighting spirit next turn.
Love it. I can tank. I don't mind squeezing.
I am not 100% certain, but I would be mad if you ruled otherwise. I'm sure that counts as an unarmed attack for the purposes of my Kinsei thing, where if I get to use my bonus action to do an unarmed attack, I get bonus AC for the rest of the turn. Up to you. Sweet. And that frees me up for 2 swings on the queen. Ooh, not great.
17 hits.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh,
Then.
they both hit. Jupiter flopped onto the. What would we call these? Queen chess pieces?
Technically, when I do a shove, I push 15 feet instead of 5 feet, but I'm sure I can willingly deactivate that magic item
Yeah.
so that
Of them
you
against
can
the wall?
fly out of the boat.
Just launch it out through the fire. Well, yeah.
Now I'm set up. Don't worry, my armor class will drop next turn because I'll fighting spirit.
Oh, we did do 2 attacks and I totally missed the first one. Mistake.
Okay, got it.
Okay, that will bring us to actually, as a reaction to taking that hit, Kohaku, I need you to make I believe, a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
There you go.
Great. You take 4 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
She casts a hellish rebuke.
Oh.
That was originally going to be poison, and then we drank some antitoxins, so we had to switch it to fire at the last second.
They're good rolls.
That brings to her turn. What does she do? This whole setup sucks.
Real fact.
Really not ideal.
Yeah. Really just not great. So I think she's just going to. She's going to do 2 things. First, as a bonus action, she's going to use some of her sorcery points to cast enlarge on herself.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Well, there goes the fighting spirit idea. Wait, I can back off into the steps. Okay, we're good.
Who do you think you fucking are? And she is going to use both of her attacks to attempt to shove Sheesh and Alistair out into the wall of fire.
Oh god.
Oh,
Can I just drop this instantly, or do you want to let her get the attack off first?
We're going to get the attack off first.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm
So-
immobilized.
true. So am I.
Yeah.
Kawaku just pushed me out of immobilized.
But I'm like locked into the ground with plant.
So was she.
Was he? Okay, it's fine. We can rip out the roots.
Oh, actually, I wasn't. Just kidding. I forgot. I was just squeezing.
Wished.
Okay. 30 on Sheesh.
You know
Oh,
that.
sheesh.
And 18 on Alistair.
You rolled it on me.
Wait, why does she have advantage?
Because she's raging currently.
Oh, and this is an attack. It's a check. Yeah, straight to push. Okay.
Arbor Sorcerer.
Yikes. So, it's a check. You gotta counter it with acrobatics or.
Yeah. Acrobatics or athletics.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, Drake.
Each.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, she has to roll that D hundo. True.
Like a Nido Blood Rager.
Sheesh. You get knocked out of the ship.
Oh no!
Alistair, you also get smacked. I need you to make an athletics or acrobatics check.
Now,
You also get knocked out of the ship.
okay.
To the
Oh
fire.
no, I'm a fish into water.
And Jupe, roll your wall of fire damage.
Really wish you wouldn't.
So sorry.
Making him roll.
I think if I wanted to
Friendly
like
fire?
really play lawyer, I can cancel this for free with no action. But it is funnier if I accidentally do 30 points of damage to both of you.
Oh my god.
16 the turn. Very nice, too. Good DPS.
You can drop it now so that they don't continue to
Well,
take fire
I mean,
damage.
now I'm gonna at least let the Jabberwock's turn happen.
Fair.
If you're gonna play it against me, I'll play it against you.
No, that's fair.
How much do you?
30 points fire.
Wow. Couldn't be one of the things I want to resist. You're trying to cook me. I knew it all along.
She did spend a lot of resources on this.
No, I'm blaming Jupe for this entirely.
That will bring us to the Jabberwock, who does take a bunch of damage. Does he just take that, or does he
It's
get a
if he
save on the
if
first
it's if
one?
he moves through the wall or it ends his turn in it. If he moves
Ends
out
their
right
turn.
now, he is fine.
Ah, okay. Hmm.
Bane is also gone.
Wonderful. Love that for me.
Thanks, Jupe.
You're welcome.
Oh, right. I should check that too.
I promise you, this was better for both of you.
Just gonna straight up swallow the both of you.
I don't want that.
I think the Jabberwock is going to go.
It's just gonna go. It's gonna leave.
No, it's going to go after Sheesh because you're
Why?
small.
Well, there's always a bigger fish. Stare him down and remind him of that.
Hey, did you forget? There's always a bigger fish.
There's always a bigger fish, Mr. Jabberwock. You'll get yours someday.
It reaches down and just
Jumper
grabs you up out of the water. You take 12 points of slashing damage, and it's going to pull you up towards its mouth.
Oh
I need
god.
you to make either your choice of a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Oh no! Inspiration.
Damn.
Woo.
You manage to wiggle free. It does not grapple you, which is good. Otherwise, it would have had advantage on this attack. Which misses.
Oh.
I would have missed anyways, but
Okay.
then it's going to fly back a little bit.
Do I get?
Both Alistair and Shishu do get attacks of opportunity.
Awesome.
Alistair, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Good question. It is
Stealth suit.
the mithril half plate.
Damn.
Like the mithril
Really
saves
just
plate. Yeah.
hate to say that. That will bring us to Jupiter, who needs a wisdom save.
Sure do.
You're good.
First things first, drop the wall. And I kind of flavor it as less dropping it and more just like repositioning it. Because I'm going to recast. Well, actually, before I do that, I'm not trying to murder a bunch of people. I know the ship is made of plants. Do they look like they're made of dry plants? Is this going to immediately go up in flames, or is it
So
like?
it's a combination, right? You guys saw part of the construction process. There is a wooden, like, the skeleton of the ship seems to be like dried wood that is like treated, but then the actual like the boards and walls seem to be these like living vines, and you do see that the where you put the wall of fire, the plants have started to like wilt a little bit from the heat, but they are still like living, so they're
Okay.
not catching fire immediately.
Okay, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. I reckon even if it does catch on fire, the flying elephants are here. They're not gonna die. They're just gonna have to bail out. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I have to. There's too much stuff out there. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition the wall of fire to my east. I'll redraw that. That does mean that actually, let's do this in this order. I'll start with the bonus action to fling the one that I'm squeezing out into the room. So this is going to be a shift gravity.
Alrighty.
The queen on top of me needs a strength save.
Can you leave the stairs uncovered?
The stairs are... We have to go, like, out of the room and then
Yeah,
up.
this is a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall to your east. Okay,
Yeah,
beautiful.
the stairs.
It does manage to resist.
Oh, it has real good saves.
Yeah,
That makes a lot of sense.
unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine. I will still go ahead and use my action to summon a new wall of fire to my east, pointing to the east, so the three things that are out there need dex save.
I gotta figure out why you're calling it a wall. It's a door, right? That's how we enter.
No.
I'm
No,
I'm
the
by the
door
door,
is-
you're by a wall.
Yeah. Yeah.
The stairs
What?
go up to the first floor.
That's
So the
not
stairs
connected
that
to the
you're
room.
seeing, they go up to the top.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. You're standing in a doorway, and there's a doorway here. Doorway.
The whole
Door.
plane is garbage. Nuts.
Yeah, that red
There you
is
go.
walls and doors. Or at least that's my understanding of that.
Yes. And the stairs go up and they come out
Up top, yeah.
here, out of this wall here, and then go to the left.
Nuts.
That's a lot of fire damage, Jupe.
Pretty decent damage, yep.
They get
Where is the
saves
fire?
on that, right?
They do, dex save.
It's okay. We can just push them through the wall and make them take 30 damage.
Exactly. They don't get no saves if we push them through it. No!
Eat my ass.
Still have damage.
Dang it.
Oh, I wish there were crit fails in the system.
There can
When I
be.
finish my system.
Bless. I'm probably
read your
using Z
system?
for my next game. I think Z is perfect. I think he did the perfect job with it.
Do you have it written anywhere?
Anthropology.gg/ZE.
It's a lot of. Just send me a link.
Yeah, we'll do.
I get to-
That was the link, but here, I'll do.
If I want to click it, I don't want to write it down. It's crazy.
In the burning wheel system, every attack is a clash. So you would roll to hit, or you'd attempt to hit an enemy, and you might get hit instead.
Anyway, that
Same
is
is true on their turn.
action and failed bonus action. That is my turn.
Perfect. That brings us to the pawn.
I'm familiar with tabletop role-playing systems that nobody's ever heard of.
The two pawns are going to take some blind stabs towards Jupiter.
Understandable. Does the back one have reach?
They do. They have big pole arms.
Oh, nice, nice. A classy weapon.
Classic, but not very effective when you can't see your target.
True.
And when, the thing you're trying to protect takes up the entire room.
Hard to protect something that is the room.
They will use their... they will also attempt their capture. At least one of them will. And I need... Wait. Oh, never mind. I can't do that. Yeah, that is unfortunately all they can do. So they will just take a bunch of damage.
Because they're not passing through it, they do get a save.
DC's
Wow.
20?
Double checking, I believe it's 20.
Well, I got bad news for them.
Wow.
Boy.
Wow. Even a natural 20 would have failed.
Yeah, these are little boys. These were the guys that you guys were fighting at like level 5.
Wow.
But it's Queen's turn. And actually before that, the Red Queen is going to take a swing. This time on Stain.
Yeah.
No, that's stupid. Don't do that's
What?
it's gonna be on Kohaku. 21.
Oh, did I make you mad?
Does 21 hit you, Kohaku?
It matches.
Perfect.
Unless they have disadvantage.
Uh,
For
They
being
technically have
15 foot
dis-
tall in a bedroom.
They technically have both. They have advantage and disadvantage, so it just cancels out.
Okay, fair.
But as this staff clacks down across your cheek, the Red Queen that's kind of squeezing with Jupe reaches out and also punches you, Kohaku. It is going to use its... We don't check the name of this ability. Its checkmate ability. And it's going to turn that hit into a critical hit.
No!
Uh-oh.
43 points of damage.
Oof.
Big chunk of that is fire damage, if that matters.
Negative does not matter.
Perfect. And that'll bring us to the Queen's actual turns. They are going to... This one's going to try and wail on Jupiter. (23, 12, and 22).
I'll check. I think at least some of those. AC is 21. We have 2 hits.
For 18 total between the two.
Bless.
And then I need Nara and Stain to give me wisdom saving throws.
Gotcha.
Both of you are also feel
I'm,
these kind of like thorny
vines.
vines kind of tie around your legs, and you are both immobilized
Till the
I think that-
start of her turn, right?
until until the queen chess piece's turn.
Oh, yeah, Queen Chess Piece. Gotcha.
Okay. If I already had that, do I have to do it 2 checks now?
You are so there's 2. I did not plan this combat very well, and there are 2 effects that are doing this. You're currently under the immobilization from the Jabberwocky, as well
Oh,
as
it's different.
the queen. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, sorry to interrupt, but I do gotta dip out.
Take care. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
Mhm.
I'll try to hop back on if you guys are still playing when I get back. Drayda did send just like a little bit of a game plan, but do whatever.
Cool. Yeah. Love you.
Have a good time, y'all. Love you too.
Have good family time.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.
That is them. We are at the top of the round, so I think that is going to be a good place for a quick break, so we can, because I need to get another drink.
Good luck.
Fill time, plan, goof off, whatever.
Hell no, I'm also getting another drink.
I'm appeasing the owl so he doesn't kill me in my sleep.
Always wise.
Wow.
Wow, this is going well.
Totally.
Yep. I mean, we got to phase 2 without wiping, so that's good progression. Granted, I don't think we've touched her since she transformed. I need to figure out how this weird beer tap in my apartment lobby works. Like, I think you have to use an app, but they charge you by like the ounce, and you just pour your own beer in the lobby of the apartment.
Huh.
Yeah,
It's pretty neat.
it's kind of neat.
I love beer.
Beer can be good, can also be awful.
Give me like one of those on draft, like a Mexican lager or like a German Doppelbock, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. I'm more of a sour person myself. Fruited
be.
beer good, sour good. Gozes can be okay.
Yeah, you can
IP.
drink a wide cooler. I'm not going to judge you.
Shut up. IPAs are gross.
Correct.
Like, hops are the cheap part of the beer, and that's why, like, no, don't do it.
Correct. Do you know why it's called IPA? It stands for India Pale Ale. It's an ale that was developed for the East Indian Company because they went on shipping lanes in the 16 and 1700s that had them out at sea for 2, 3, 4 months at a time, even sometimes it's 6 months at a time. Okay, you try to keep a beer fresh and bubbly for that long. What they do is load it full of preservatives. You know what the preservatives is called? Hops. You know why it's called an IPA? What makes an IPA different from regular beer, which has a little bit of hops, isn't it? That the IPA has 10 times the number of hops in it, maybe even 20 times.
yelling at the
Not
clouds
for-
again.
Not for flavor reasons, but because it's a preservative. Listen, bro, nobody likes the taste of hops. It wasn't invented to taste better.
Right.
It was invented to
It's
taste worse
preservative.
but last longer. Why are we making hops? I'll tell you why. You know why? Because low brow, like all these new like little beer manufacturers, beer breweries that come up and start to they come up with a weird label, and anybody will buy anything with a weird label. You put a little fox with a hat on it, and everybody's going to buy that stuff up, and they're going to be like, they don't know anything about beer, so they're going to be like, it's delicious, it's really good. No, it's not really good. You like the label. It's an IPA. It's not really good. You know why they make the IPA? Because A, it's cheap. B, you can't mess it up, and C, it's really quick and easy to brew. Very, very quick and easy to brew. Okay, have some pride in your work. Make a lager that takes effort and tastes better.
I'm back.
Look back.
I started
I'll
talking
say-
about beer, and it worked.
That brings us to the top of the round. It's Stain.
I can't move currently.
Correct. I
But-
do need to make a wisdom save
Sure. This is for the Jabberwock,
for the jabber.
the jabby boy. 20 feet?
Okay, good.
Yeah, I can't move. So I'm just gonna beat on her. And we're both squeezing, so this is just canceled out, I guess. 15?
13.
Oh, 13. Oh, yeah, 13.
13 does miss, unfortunately.
Yeah, if it does miss, I'm going to use 2 points to turn that into a 19
That does it.
for 17 damage. And then I'm going to hit her again. A natural one. That's 2 that was. That's good. Nothing to do with that.
Get them out of there.
Let's get them out of there. And I'm gonna bonus action just kind of punch her. 26 for 13.
26 does hit.
Yeah. That's me.
She is like just a wall of muscle.
She's so tough. Can you even reach her thing?
That'll bring us to Nara. I need you to make another wisdom save. Definitely.
Nara's
Uh,
underneath her, right?
Yeah. You are currently. You feel this. Just this burbling sound off from the Jabberwocky, and you feel your flesh beginning to harden to stone. You're currently restrained.
Not cool, not cool.
Oh right, this thing does that. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
Awful.
I'm gonna whack. It's the only thing I can. This queen.
Hell yeah. Uh, 23 does hit. A little bit of damage.
Try Nico.
"13 misses, but not by much.
That's Nara.
Alrighty. That brings to Alistair.
Okay.
Give me that wisdom save.
Yup. Uh-oh.
Feel the burbling in your mind.
Hate it. Okay. Bonus action, I can still keep up the heat metal for 12 more damage. Haven't mentioned that I love heat metal.
It's very top tier spell.
Oh god, I don't have a swim speed. How does swimming work?
Half your movement.
Okay.
Half your movement, but you're immobilized, so you have no movement.
Oh
So
right.
you just start sinking, I guess.
Yeah, I guess if I'm immobilized, I would just sink, wouldn't I?
Well, you're buoyant. I did consider having you just sink, but it's not like flying. You're buoyant.
Okay.
That is why I asked about your armor, because
Right.
if it wasn't for the fact that it's mithril, that would have
Right.
started dragging you down.
Yep. Fair. Makes sense. Okay. Well, I'm like down a little bit, right? So I'm not next to this pond technically.
Yeah, you guys have kind of like been blasted out of the ship. It's not like you're not super far down, but there is still there's still that full bulb between you.
Oh yeah, the firewall is also there. Good point. Okay. Can I see the queen from here? But I don't want to concentrate on anything. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see her. She's like pulling out of the ship.
Okay. Cool. I'll go ahead and cast Scorching Ray from down here. I just need to get her. If we get her down, we win.
It's like when Cell gets all bloated and starts screaming.
Oh god, can explode.
I hate that. Yeah, let's Scorching Ray her. We need to get her down. How many is this? 3? 3. This spell's garbage, by the way.
You just roll garbage every time you use it.
Get disadvantage in everything, and you use this spell.
Do I have disadvantage down here?
Well, unless you're prone. I guess you don't. Well, you're next to her and she's ranged, right? Or you wouldn't 10
Yeah,
feet away.
if nothing else, you're in melee range doing a
Yeah.
attack.
That's why I asked about being down. I thought that was like
Right.
enough to be not in melee range, but
She's squeezing, so it cancels out anyways.
okay.
Yeah,
okay.
just regular.
Well, she gets 8 more fire damage.
Yay!
Okay, well, I can't move, so that's it.
Alrighty. That brings to Sheesh. I will do Sheesh. Let's make a Misty Step and just please don't kill him. So we'll do our best.
Misty Step and don't kill him. Sounds simple enough. First, he misstep away from the ship because they're in the water, and he can just attack from this water with arrows. I don't actually know what he wants.
I'm taking a look at some of his spells to see if he has some better options. I need to look up a spell because he did not put the whole thing in here.
Put it there as a reminder.
Yeah, he really doesn't have a whole heck of a lot for this. So I think
Yeah.
he's just going to Misty Step up onto the top of the ship. And he's going to take a couple of shots at the Jabberwock.
Sounds good. Nice. Is it an undead or a fiend?
It is not.
It's like a fey dragon or something.
It is a dragon, yeah. And sheesh, kind of lackluster. I'm sorry. That'll bring us to Gohaku.
Wow. Oh boy. She's huge. I'm medium, so I can move through her tiles without it being difficult terrain. However, I can't willingly stop at any tile that she's in. Well, that's not up for debate here. But I still get at disadvantage? I'm pretty sure I do.
Because she's 2 sizes larger, we can just move to any of her spaces. It's fine.
Okay, but the question is the advantage question, right? Am I disadvantaged?
Yeah.
I think I am. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your advantage and disadvantage cancel out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that also cancels out the need.
Yeah,
to...
yeah.
Which means my bonus action is free to boost my AC. So let's do that. Let me check my key. Yep. Although I think I'm in a second win with my bonus anyway. 8. Oh, a crit!
Hell yeah.
Good fucking damage on that crit too, Jesus.
Oh,
God damn.
Now, if only I hadn't wasted my key points. Right, now where's my second one? There it is. Bloop. Not bad.
Good heal.
Actually, pretty bad, but I'll take it.
That's better than nothing.
She's going to use her less legendary at the end of your turn and take a swing on Stain.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, that hits. That all you got? Actually takes me below half.
A big chunk of that is fire.
I don't have any resistance to fire, but yeah.
That'll bring us to her turn. Actually, for that, I do actually have to make a con save for her. Okay.
Damn, okay.
Does maintain enlarge.
Damn, she had like a 21 DC.
I forgot. There should be 4 more damage from the enlarge.
Right. Ow. You take that. I won't catch a number in that runaway cart.
She is going to reach down and try to grab you, Jupe.
Bring
19. Sorry, 30.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my god.
Can you even beat that with acrobatics? No.
Not rolling like that, I can't.
Yeah, she reaches down with this big sweeping arm, grabs you in a hand that is probably like fully engulfs your torso, and screams in your face, "Get off of my ship!" And
Oh no.
she is going to chuck you into the water.
Yep, that makes sense.
Hey, the water's, fine.
And then she is going to what's the second quarter after? Then she raises up the scepter, and a bunch of thorns quickly wrap around her, and she condenses and disappears for a brief moment. There's a blast of concussive force. I need everybody in the room, including Alistair, and the 2 queens and the pawn, to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no, it's a con save.
I'm good at that one.
Yeah, fair
You have
enough.
disadvantage on dex saves if you're squeezing. So she may be vulnerable to dex saves.
I think she just disappeared somewhere. I think she thunderstepped.
She did.
Plants, yeah. Thunder.
The familiar low HP sound you get when your Pokemon is low in health.
No.
You take 18 points of thunder damage on a fail. A fail is DC is 21. So Alistair succeeds. Everybody else fails, except for.
Oh, I thought 24 was the damage. Let me give myself that back. 18.
Yeah. Sorry, those were for
Okay.
the other
Right.
saves. It's 18 damage.
My
On
ears are
fail.
ringing.
No, that's just me whistling in the mic. I'm sorry.
One of the pawns dies. And then she thundersteps, reappears about 20 feet in the air above you, Jupe, and comes
jeez.
slamming
Oh.
down towards you.
Oh, dang.
Classy.
Oh, that's gonna put me in the fire, isn't it?
Yeah, if you jump through, you'll jump through the firewall.
I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check. Ooh, almost.
I can buff this. Let me double check. Yeah, I
Some
will.
concentration.
I'll buff this with guidance. Double checking. I'm trying to decide because I have a better chance if I instead nerf her. Oh, she's making 2 checks. Or is that first one an attack roll? What's happening here?
She has advantage because she's enlarged.
I get it. So that is just 1 check.
Yeah.
That being the case, I will use my reaction to instead nerf her check,
Okay.
reducing it by 3 to 25.
Just
Okay.
means.
Contested checks means nothing
Defender
changes,
Love
Yeah.
it.
which effectively means she loses. She goes to essentially like haymaker slam you under the water. But you manage to scramble out of the way, put enough water, kind of like dive down voluntarily,
Right.
so that she slams into the water, missing you narrowly. But there was a huge crash of water and waves as she slams in, pushing you back a little bit.
Oh boy. Excellent.
That is her turn. We're finally out of that fucking room.
I'm so sad. I was about to use reduce on the ship to make it even smaller.
Oh, I love that.
Rush her
Hoisted
with.
by my own Picard. That brings us to the Jabberwock.
I don't know if Picard was intentional, but I do like it.
Wait, what is it?
Petard.
Petard?
Yeah,
Can't say that on stream.
you can. It is,
Yeah, that-
it is spelled like it, but you can say it. It's a normal word.
What's it mean, actually? I've heard it a lot. I was too afraid to look it up.
I can answer this.
Go for it.
A petard is sort of. Do you know how the Germans had a hand grenade that was on a stick?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Go back, take that idea 100 years earlier, and make the stick 10 times longer. Okay,
Yeah.
now it's like a pole arm with a bomb on the end of it. That's called a petard.
It's-
If you're hoisted by your own petard, it means it went off early and you were a little too close.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like,
hoist means it
that
blew
sounds-
you
It's like
away?
an ancient shaped charge. It's how you did shaped explosives back in the day.
It was meant for busting down walls, windows, and doors.
It's a breach. It's a breach explosive.
Just throw it, guys.
No.
Well,
it has
yeah,
to be
you're-
shaped. Yeah.
You're intended to like either throw it or use the stick to place it. The stick's for safety, but if it blows up in your face, that's being hoisted by your own petard. Hoisted means being lifted up off of your feet by the blast.
Blown back.
Oh.
Right,
Knock your socks off.
right. Ring your bell.
Today we learned.
Yeah, I had to look that up a couple weeks ago, maybe.
The Jabberwocky's going to come over after Alistair.
No.
Uh-oh.
Are you restrained?
No, that's my immobilized.
Okay. That should not be a +2. That should be +8. So 23.
23 is my AC, so yep.
So you take 12 slashing damage, and I need you to give me a dex or strength saving throw of your choice. You're good. It tries to grab you, but fails to. and then it is going to reach down and try to bite you with its big old fishy mouth. Missing completely.
Thank Christ.
Good.
Unfortunate. That brings to Jupe.
Do I understand correctly that Nara is turning to stone?
Yes, you guys have seen this effect before.
Excellent. And I have fixed this
Nara,
effect
cut it out.
before. Let's go fix it again. I'm going to start
Right.
by...
Give me a wisdom save first.
Oh, right, one of those.
Oh, right. Also, before you do that.
Oop.
Oh,
Oh,
we're good. We're good. It's okay.
It's really
A little
close.
spicy. Little spicy.
It's really
A little
close.
spicy. 12 wisdom save.
Are you good
Aster, are
with
you? Ooh.
Is this the immobilize effect, and can it happen in the water?
that? Yes. Okay.
I'll burn inspiration. I will trust that it will come back. That we will be doing inspiration from now on.
I'll do my best. Just
Nice.
remind me. Yell at me every session.
Perfect. I love excuses.
Alistair.
25.
Do you have a chastity cage
know.
icon?
Don't lie. You don't need an excuse to yell at me.
Yeah, I do.
That's true. You
You do resist.
Turns
the
him on,
effect,
you see.
I'm going to use my movement to swim on over hither. And I will use my action to... What does this look like? What's this look like? I think what it looks like initially is as I'm swimming over and climbing up, I do a couple of quick circles with my hands, and I do like constellation shackles, which I slip onto his wrists, and then I pull back and it shatters them. I cast freedom of movement on Nara. Why do I not have this on my sheet? The important thing, though, is that it immediately ends the restraint condition,
Oh, thank you.
which stops the petrification. And also makes you immune to all the other movement bullshit that's going on right now. Then with my bonus action, I will just turn around and... oh, no, wait, we gotta get this queen through the wall. I'm gonna use my slip gravity to try to push that queen out through the wall of fire again. So she needs a strength save.
So much strength.
She does have at least +5 strength.
Oh, wait,
Ooh,
the
she does
chess
fail.
queens?
Ooh, she fails. Nice.
The chess
So,
queens?
yeah, the chess queens.
Oh, chess queens. I was thinking of the other queen.
That is 25 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah. For free, basically.
Yeah.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Do I want to be here? She really likes throwing me around. I don't think I can fix that, though. I think if she wants me, she can just have me. So I'm gonna... If I move back here to make room for Nara, she would opportunity attack. I think I just stay... I'll jump back in the water.
Okay.
The water's
Into
my
the
home.
water.
I belong here.
Yeah.
Alright, that's me.
You're lucky. The boat is actually like very easy to climb up onto
Yeah.
because of all the vines.
There are two things that Jupe is good at when it comes to physical abilities, and it's swimming and climbing.
This pawn is unfortunately stupid, and it just kind of continues to stab its polearm through the fire
Hell yeah.
because it can't see through. It doesn't know if there's still a target there, and then it just burns to death.
Love it.
Yeah, these things have very, very rudimentary programming. The Red Queen will use one of her legendaries, though. And while in the water here, she's going to take a big old swipe at Jupe.
$20 misses.
Wow.
Lucky little flea.
Like to think she said that in character.
Oh, she does.
Nat. It's so much funnier if Drake, the person, is saying that to me, though.
Yeah. It's
It's you, Feck, not the...
Yeah, dude.
Right.
The two queens are going to just walk through the fire. They'll tank the damage.
Ooh. Beautiful. Piss. Oh, never mind. That's actually quite good.
The red always like
The red
throws
scares me,
off.
but that's pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's about average.
Fiend.
The two queens are going to take some swipes. We're going to start with who do we want to start with? Let's take a couple swipes at Nara.
No. Gennara.
Nora.
Hang
The
in
ar-
there, Gennara.
The aura is silent. Excuse me.
Yeah.
19 hit?
Yeah, just hits.
13
Gondola.
points of bludgeoning and fire damage.
You resist fire, by the way? I don't remember.
I don't.
I feel like Nico gives you fire resistance or something.
I think Nico does, but I don't.
I think Nico has it, and he might get it late.
Yeah, late. Yeah.
One of
We're
the-
level 12.
Then the last one is going to take a couple of swipes at Nico.
Not the baby.
I'm the baby.
Baby.
Which I believe one of those hits.
Yep, 29 hits.
Piss. 7 points of damage, which is actually reduced to 6.
Nice.
Great. Love it. That'll bring us to the top of the round with Stain. And actually, before your turn, the Red Queen is going to take one more swipe at Jupiter.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh wait. Damn it. How far is the drop from to the ocean from the ship?
Not far.
We'd say maybe 5 feet.
Less than that. Probably only about a foot or two.
Sweet.
Is that disadvantage?
Bless, thank you. Oh, just reduces. Still, bless, thank you.
Still, that's
I'm
Yeah.
still good.
That's huge. I miss second chance. I think that's the thing I miss most about cricket. Mechanically.
Yeah, level 7. Amount of.
Jesus.
spicy.
39.
Actually, I forgot. That is not 39. Let
Mhm.
me do some math here.
Also, real quick, level 7 Bond of Fang scale. You do have resistance to fire.
God damn it.
So reduce the fire part of that by half. Also, damn, 50 damage is kind of crazy.
So after Nico's reduction, that is only 24 points of damage.
Nice.
Because you were in the water, so fire damage is halved.
Is that stacked with resistance?
No, it effectively gives you resistance.
Oh, it's resistance, yeah. Are you okay? Jupiter?
Oh no, he's dead.
Sorry, double checking. That is the 24 is additional?
No.
No, it's 24 instead of.
Oh, instead of 50. Thank Christ.
Um,
And then
but
reduced
that
by
20
another element.
that 24 is with the reduction.
Gotcha.
already.
Got it. Okay, 24 total points of damage. I'm still okay.
Yeah.
How's your
Let me check
con save?
concentration.
Yeah.
Double checking.
Oh, no.
Do I care about that? They're both inside. I don't think we're going to
Yeah.
get them back out. I think I'm just going to let it drop.
Perfect. And that brings us to the top of the round with Stain.
Hi, this is rough. Jupiter's getting wailed on. Is she within reach? Oh yeah, I'm no longer immobilized, right? Do I make the save again to start my turn? Because I'm
Yes.
near the queen.
No, the queen has an active thing that they can like freeze somebody. The Jabberwocky has a thing at the start of your turn.
Okay, the Jabberwock is a passive.
Yeah.
The queens aren't active. Okay, let me wisdom save.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Yay! Oh, this is the old sheet. Anyway, fucking wait, it's not open. Here we go. It saves anyway. That had lower saves than the other one, the new one. Shit, guys. Queen is here. Is she within reach of me?
She is.
Okay, cool. I think I should just focus fire her. Let's see.
Big, meaty target.
Okay. I'm going to try and do one of these with my attack. I think I have to do it first. So let me click it. A distracting strike? Oh, no, it's okay. When I hit a creature. So I'll do it when I hit. 19 for 15.
19 hits.
Cool, okay. You add a spirit die to the damage roll. I think it's let me check real quick what my superiority die is. It's on my sheet here. It's a 1d6, so it does an extra d6 damage. Yeah. So 17 damage. And I'm going to next attack roll against a target by an attacker other than you. So the next person to attack her has advantage if the attack is made before the start of my next turn. And that's my first attack. My second attack is another shovel, followed by a bonus action, unarmed. And that's me. And I can move, and the fire is gone. And I attacked her a bunch. Oh wait, no, the queen is here. She'll beat me up if I do anything. So I'm gonna stick right here for now. That's me.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Nara.
So the queen is in the water?
Yep.
Okay. Come on. Actually, I gotta try and get this queen out of the way.
Hell yeah. Oh god.
Oh.
Is this a glitch? 2020 and 2-2. And additional damage is 4-4.
A lot of doubles. Slam into the queen. Big gash across its chest. Metal kind of sparking.
And then you go.
Nico also hits another 15 points.
Yeah, I don't know why I brought up advantage roll damage.
Nope.
It just does that.
Yeah, just roll. It just rolls twice.
Cool. Any movement? Now that people can move.
Yeah.
It must be nice.
Let's see. Nico's actually gonna go down. Wait. Nico's just gonna move over here.
Perfect.
And that's north.
Alrighty. That'll bring us to Alistair.
It was real nice of them both of them to come closer to me so I can hit them.
Yeah.
So I'll
You
do
have
one-
advantage on the queen. Your first
Oh,
hit.
okay, then I'll go for the queen first.
Sorry, Rose. I have to specify Rose because
Rose,
there's
yeah.
many queens.
Yeah, we'll go with the rest first. Burn it.
Ooh. You do need a wisdom save.
Okay.
You're good.
Ooh.
Crit. What?
The advantage helped.
It did.
Yeah.
And then I'll also punch the GW over here. Oh,
Oh, well, that's okay.
the
Take
dice.
a wide backhand swing at it, and it flies out of the way, squawking.
Okay, that was I can do the bonus action metal still because it's still up. For additional 6 damage on Rose, and I still can't move. So
Perfect.
does this effect just stay until it's dismissed, or the restraint?
No, this restraint was from one of the queens, right?
Oh yeah, yep. And then I got thrown in the water.
Yeah, so that's over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So I can't.
It's just
Jeez.
till the start of their next turn.
Oh, okay, cool.
He's killing it with these saves.
Yeah, she just wants to be big.
Yeah,
She wants to
big
be
lady.
big.
She's angry and big.
You know what? She deserves it.
Yeah, she works hard. You guys
Yeah.
don't see it. She works hard.
I can see it. I want to be all up in there. Let me be your love bullet.
Right. Maybe that's what she needs. That'll bring us to Sheesh. Sheesh is going to continue to shoot at the Jabberwock because it's irritating.
Woo! 30 and 20. Forget. Should he Hunter's Mark first? It's fine. We
Probably.
forgot.
Oh, he did mention that a while back.
Oh, did he? We'll say he did.
Yeah, I'll give him the Hunter's Mark. And actually, what he's going to do, because you guys have fought this thing before, is he's not going to do that. He's going to run forward, and he's going to take swings with Maim instead.
Gotcha. What does Maim do again?
It just does a little bit more damage, and it's does slashing damage, which means that this thing won't be resisting it.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna keep the original attack rolls, but I'm just gonna reroll for damage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Maim
That's
is
much
good
better.
damage. And Alistair's next to it, so he does have some sneak attack, huh?
That's true.
And 2d6 from the Hunter's Mark. Unless he attacks a third time.
Does come down. Yeah, take a swing.
Oh! 2d6 from that Hunter's Mark. Or he didn't use it, I can't remember.
And actually, I think that this.
Knocks it out?
No, but it does a special extra thing when
Crits?
it crits, I believe. I just gotta find out what it was.
If it's got to be in the items page or something.
Yeah.
They hand us a bunch of loot, and they should still be there.
Yeah, it takes extra damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
Oh wow, extra 4.
Perfect. That brings us to Kohaku.
Wow. I do not know how to reach the queen. So I'm gonna hit the other queen.
Yeah, you're not. I don't think you're immobilized anymore.
No, I was never immobilized. I just thought it was
Oh,
cute.
gotcha.
Now may be the time to. Oh, I lost the button. I'm gonna go ahead and fighting spirit.
Hell yes.
Good call.
If only for the 5 extra hit points. You know, and also the the main reason. 28, 18.
Guys have rolled so well on these things that I have double checked their AC. 18 just misses.
Oh,
Rip.
wow. Well, 28 hits at least.
28 hits though.
Would you believe me if I said 28 also missed?
No.
It's
I
good.
would, and then I would be very disappointed. Not in you, to be clear, in myself. I should have rolled better.
It's true. That would definitely have been on you and not me.
True. And I cannot follow that with a an armed attack because I use my bonus action fighting spirit, so I am down a little bit of AC. So that is it for me, I believe. I may as well move to here, and that'll be me.
Alrighty.
Unbelievable. Rose-themed living ship, no poison. Unbelievable. My instincts are bad.
I'm sorry.
I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna be so clever. Oh, I'm gonna be so smart. Everybody's gonna be so proud of me. They'll be like,
Yeah,
"Biscuit,
roses
you
are famously
called it."
poisonous. They put in tea and everything.
I did truly almost switch some things to poison.
That's okay. You know what? These are the moments that maybe I don't live for, but it is funny.
True.
Rose is going to do some damage.
Woohoo.
GW.
She's actually going to drop concentration on this spell.
Really?
Oh.
Shrink down to here.
Oh, wow.
Actually, to here. And then she is going to attempt to cast a spell. Using sorcery points, make a bonus action. I need Jupiter to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Perfect. You just feel this kind of like wave of not quite lethargy, but just kind of vulnerability come over you.
Got the ink.
You got the ick.
Okay.
And then she is going to take a couple swings with you.
I'm scared. What does that mean?
I heard-
You're vulnerable to attacks now?
I heard with you, like she was gonna pick him up and start
Yeah,
eating
I
people
did.
with him. Okay.
I did. I fumbled that word. I meant at you.
Go with it.
21
Pick him
hits,
up.
19 misses.
Okay. 21 hits. The queen piece is going to use its reaction to checkmate, turning that crit or into a crit.
Ooh.
Oh. Gosh. Dang.
I've already used my reaction.
That's gonna stink.
This is gonna hurt
I
a
don't have
lot.
Counterspell, I just have Dispel.
Got a shield. Shield spell.
Already
Oh,
used
no.
my reaction.
Fair enough. It's okay. She's a grave cleric. We can give you last rites.
Ooh.
That was an elemental bane.
So your votes-
So you lose the water resistance to fire. Take the full force plus an extra 2d6 on the hit.
Damn. What a cool play.
I'm down.
Straight, I have never seen anyone use elemental bane in my
That's
life.
because it's
Same.
bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Except in this situation.
Hyper specific situations.
Like when you're in the
It is-
water.
Never worth a 4th level spell for players. But if you can throw it off as a bonus action, then it's not so bad. But yeah. Jupiter drops. And she goes for another swing on Jupiter.
Oh god.
Nope.
Oh my god. She
Excuse
does have
her.
disadvantage attacking him instead of me because I hit her.
Advantage because he's unconscious.
No,
So
Oh,
it's-
but I could change that.
That means-
Earlier.
That means the first attack would have been a miss.
Oh,
Uh-huh,
thank
uh-huh.
Christ.
Sorry,
But-
I just remembered.
Second attack is a 27.
Uh-huh.
She has.
Or-
She does still have disadvantage.
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
next roll could be it.
It will just make him unconscious, right?
Oh, thank Christ, Alistair.
Ooh.
Okay, so you don't take 54 points of damage.
Oh. Oh.
Bless you.
Alistair.
You are still elemental baned, though.
Yeah, totally. fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Jupiter, you see this flash of these events in your mind, and manage to swim out of the way just in time as the scepter comes crashing down, creating a
Oh.
big spray of waves and seawater.
I assume Allie grabs me and pulls me out of the way.
Pulls him out of the way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Bless you. Thank you.
That brings us to the walkie.
Mr. Walkie.
Mr. Walkie.
Walkie.
Mr. Jabberwocky.
Is that a sheesh?
Yeah.
Oh, we told him we wouldn't kill him.
I did
It's fine.
say I wouldn't kill. Actually, sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
Fair enough. Well,
Damn, I was going to do something different, and then I whiffed. I whiffed it. I
You beefed.
Biffed it.
bunged it. I bunged it all up.
It's okay.
Well, I'm committed now, so we're gonna closet snatch. Sheesh.
Okay. He's been
Snatch. I hate that.
he's been snatched. He needs to make a dex save, right? Oh.
He fails.
Oh no, the next one has advantage. He's our healer, guys. Okay. 12 damage from 46. It's not as bad. Could have been worse. Grappled. Oh, God.
She should still alive.
Oh, man.
That brings us to Jupiter.
Oh boy. Now seems like a delightful time to have a health bar. I'm going to use my action to become a flying whale once more. It's my turn to be big. Before I do that, because I'm remembering I don't get to attack right away, I will use my bonus action to fling just a little tiny star shot over to the Jabberwocky.
Okay.
Pa, 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 pa.
19?
19 for 13.
19 for 13.
Bless. Excellent. Then I polymorph into the flying whale.
Beautiful.
I'll use my movement to just be kind of like above all of this, just a little bit. Still in melee range of everything. Just out of the way.
How big are you?
I think I'm huge. Let me go double check. Yeah, and I want to be like... so I'm going to turn huge and get above everyone, blocking the view for everything on screen.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it. Give me D100.
Oh yeah, let's
Look
go.
at
Let's
that.
go.
Look at that indifferent Daria face.
Oh my god, no, I'm sorry. I'm gargantuan.
Oh. Eat your heart out, Queenie.
who's the big boy now?
Why didn't we just fly her as a whale?
Hell yeah, let's
You just had
go.
you lie here, then belly flop on the ship.
'Cause
Killing her
It
and-
doesn't last that long.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. An hour, I think.
I'm also not super intelligent as a whale.
Yeah, we can't steer you.
You can steer me for sure.
What
The
do they
important thing
eat?
is that you're bigger than she is.
That is
Yeah.
true. I am very
Right.
large, and I have a very large health pool right now.
Imagine like the elephants are. You create like a big wave when you displace water. Ship rocks. Ah, he's showing his inner soul. Sky whale. 'Cause he's full of hot air and knows in his heart that gravity ain't real.
Yeah, and he thinks the ocean is the sky. Idiot.
Crazy.
Pawns are all dead. That brings us to the queens.
Oh, it's the queenies. The queen pieces.
Well, what do they do? I think they just take some more swings on Nara.
Oh, Nara. Oh, no.
Nara just tanking.
Tanking and spanking.
See, is that a miss hit?
Yep.
Yeah. So take 13 points of bludgeoning damage and no fire damage.
Wow.
Sweet.
And then the other queen is going to look at this giant sky whale and just try and thump you with its scepter.
It's the con save of a sky whale.
Just kind of like trying to kill a moose with a toothpick.
I think she kills a moose with a toothpick.
Shoves her right in your eye.
Okay, we still elemental banned.
Don't make him blind. He needs to see. He can already barely see.
So you take 18 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay. That's not as bad as I thought.
29 on the second.
Oh, that's worse.
He's dead.
Don't hear him. I think he rage quitted.
He just couldn't stand me anymore. And I get it.
Look, don't Don't focus on that. Focus on all of your friends who are still here, who are barely standing in.
I'm back. Sorry, I had to get a drink.
Yeah, so you took 18 points of damage on the first hit, and then 29 on the second.
Gross. Yep. 2 concentration save. These, I think, are slightly higher now. They are slightly higher. It's +1 to these. Bless, we're good.
Beautiful. And Elemental Bane is effectively done. Wait, no, I lied. That's good. That is all of them, which brings us to Stain.
Oh boy. He looks in danger. I think Stain's going to run underwater. Is Jupe here? Can I run on Jupe's back?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
just
trying
like
to stay close to everybody. So.
sweet. He hops over. I think he triggers an attack from Queen.
You do. She is
Oh, wait,
not going
yeah.
to use it.
Oh, she's saving her reaction. Or did she already use her reaction?
No,
Actually,
they just
can't
had their
remember.
turn, so.
Right. I'm gonna bonus action touch Sheesh.
Technically,
And-
she's in the water.
Okay. Then I'd run across the water instead. I thought he was being picked up.
No. Well, he's picked up, but he's like in the Jabberwocky's hand, which is under Jupe. Layering
Yeah.
is bad. Jupe has fucked this. All
Yeah.
of this.
I've really
It's
stepped
Jupe.
it up.
He's really just bugged
Yeah,
it.
so he's not in the air. Yeah. Then Stain would run underwater.
Yeah. Run
And
over in your grab
just
him.
kind of plap him on one of his feet like a high five, and send him onto the top of the ship with a golden whirl as a bonus action, like on top of the ship or something.
Perfect.
Yeah, so he can. I don't know where. I think it's here. Yeah, where he can see. And then he's going to. He also provokes from Rose.
You do. But you will take that one.
Yeah, she's not the. It's gonna be a crit. I'm gonna die. It's gonna be fine.
Ah, she whiffs.
Ah, it's a miss.
Whiffs
And then he's going to take 2 attacks on the walkie-talkie dude. He's gonna do slashing damage with a shovel. Snicker, snack.
That does it.
The 22.
Other snacks are available.
The 22 shovel slices into this thing's throat, nearly severing the head, and it drops into the water, oozing blood across the surface.
And then as he's like, he does that like Fred Flintstone trying to stop the car thing in the water, and then runs back before he starts sinking.
Beautiful.
I use my bonus action, my action, and my movement, so I'm here. That's me. Inara.
Yeah, brings us to Binara.
Yeah, I guess still focusing on this queen.
Wish you wouldn't. I need her for crits.
It's true. Those queens make
Okay.
Rose even deadlier than normal.
Fortunately, 16 misses.
No. Bonus action? Yeah!
That does hit, though.
And go. Could me and Nico like swap places?
Yeah.
Okay. Go here. There.
Get him in
Yep.
better protective positions.
Yeah. And that's normal.
Perfect. Yeah, that brings us to Alistair.
Man, it's tempting to make Jupe even bigger, but I'll just.
You just want to make it big.
I just think it'd be funnier.
When are you gonna get another chance?
You know.
Triple whale.
Give it a shot.
No, I want to use my bonus action to do the fire damage again.
Do it.
No.
Do it. You can enlarge
Seven
him
dash.
and still do the bonus
Yeah,
action fire.
that's true.
I had to
E
do the
in the
bonus
chat
action
if
fire
you-
first, because otherwise I
if
lose
you want-
concentration on it.
Oh, that's right. It's concentration.
Ah, yeah.
That's my one hang up.
So these are doing half damage to her in the water?
Oh, I didn't even think about
mm.
that.
No, this is doing full damage because it's on her head.
All right, and she's on the she's floating on top.
Yeah, her head is like well above water. She's quite large.
And she's never gonna take it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting. Let's see. I'll use my action to hit. Can I reach the chest piece from here, or do I need to like climb up a wall?
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, but
can
it's
hit.
like the boat is not that level of the boat is not much higher than the water. So
21 for
Just
13
run
on
in the
that.
water. Anyone can do it.
No, gravity and also surface tension isn't that strong, and
Run really fast. Run faster.
I can only run so fast. But then punch on Rose as well. Wow.
Nice. 3.
Oh, that's 18. Okay, I'm like, how did neither of those are crit? But yeah, some thunder damage and to keep the aggro.
Yeah. She has disadvantage on her attacks, yeah?
hate that. The end of your turn, she's gonna punch you.
Fair enough.
At a spite.
Damn.
Yes.
She's gonna
Just miss.
That's gonna bring us to Sheesh. He probably says in his Shishi way, somehow both thanks Stain for the help, but also calls him the kill-stealing turnip.
Fair enough.
Um,
It'll be back.
and then I think he's gonna just take a couple of pot shots at Rose.
Hell yeah. See if you can get the center of the crown. Oh, damn. That is a pot shot. Oh, does he bonus action move the Hunter's Mark to her?
Yes, he will do that.
2d6 extra on the first one. Sorry, fucking 4d6 because of the sneak. Yeah. And then an extra d6 for the second one. He's doing work.
Yeah, she's put in a bunch of work with that. And that brings us to Kohaku. But before Kohaku's turn, Rose is going to take one more swipe at Alistair.
She mad at it.
She's welcome to try.
Who made her bones vibrate?
She tried. Kohaku.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for this this queen.
Yeah.
I need her. She's so low.
Yeah, but so am I though.
It's true.
We can decide if we want to fight it. Yeah, we're gonna fighting spirit as well.
Yeah, you got this, Saku.
But good.
Haha.
They had 17 hit points.
That do her. I did her.
Oh, you did
In
her.
front of everyone.
Yeah, on your first attack. You got another one?
That means my other one can go this way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
29.
Better.
16 on them.
still not quite enough to get my fighting spirit back. That's okay. Ask me because I spent my bonus.
Wonderful.
It's her.
Heather's
Rosé.
Rose. Rosie.
The Riveter. She meteor swarms the ship. But taking the place of one of the meteors with her body. The thing that Radon does. Was it Radon from Elden Ring?
Yeah.
His
I have-
body slams the ship with her body.
I'll reveal things after, but
I'm excited.
she is going to use her action to cast a spell. Actually, oh wait, how much left does she have? Yeah, she's kind of low. She's got to do it. She's gonna use a few more sorcery points, and she's going to bonus action cast a spell. I need. Wait. Actually, she's going to swim back a little bit. Yes.
Leaving my range.
Yes.
I'm gonna hit her.
You can try.
We're gonna trade misses. It's gonna be great. Or
Or-
get a good jaw knock in there when she's trying to turn away.
she is cursing and swearing and yelling, and she raises her hands up, and you see fire start to swell within her hands, and she lobs a massive fireball into the ship.
Oh no!
Oh.
I need all of you guys to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh, that is a really tight cluster, yeah.
Yeah.
Gets the Red Queen's swell.
Yeah, it does.
Crap.
You
That's
resist fire. I think
Wow,
Kohaku
Allie,
can
come
jump
on,
out. Yeah,
bro.
I think Kohaku can just jump out of it.
That's what I'm thinking. Either in this direction, if that's outside of the range, or perhaps under the water.
Yeah, it'll give you resistance at least.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At least you're resisted,
I think
Alistair.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah, I guess, but maybe I should use my inspiration on that.
Sure.
I guess it's just a fireball. It's not leveled, maybe.
Yeah. You're also in the water, so you already resisted. I don't think.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what
you
I'll
do
say.
already have
Yeah.
resistance, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then
So
I
Your
Yeah,
will
relevance won't do anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll save that and save inspiration. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't actually know if I can jump out of the way unless I know where the radius is. So I just might not be able to.
Yeah, just potentially, she says. 20-foot radius, I believe, if it's centered on Nico, for example. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh well, that tells me where I'm
Yeah.
going.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Does that hit Jupe's ears?
Yeah.
Whale.
Whale.
Whale. That's
Ah,
the sound he makes.
So
You're a nimble whale.
only Stain succeeds. And Sheesh.
Nice.
So they are going to take half damage.
I take no
uh,
damage.
And then the couple of people who have resistance also take half damage. 32
And,
fire damage.
Who all takes no damage?
Just me and you.
That is true.
Stain like punches the water so hard it makes a little water dome around him.
Dude, are you on like the surface or are you underwater?
I'm about like 10 feet off the water.
Floating.
Under you then.
You're under me.
He's currently a Waylord.
You also take an extra 10 from the Bane.
Right.
Ow. Oh, right, Elemental Bane. Right.
42 damage for Will. Can you save? Can you maintain concentration?
42, half 21, I can.
Believe in you.
Hell yeah.
Hey! Hey, Whale!
That sucks.
It's a good thing, too. I threw up that thing mostly for the health bar, and the health bar's like
Yeah.
half gone. I've taken
Holy damn.
so much damage this round.
You're a good tank. So is Allie.
Thanks.
The last thing she's gonna do is conjure up a smaller firebolt and huck it at Stain.
Fair.
Missing.
He
Terrible
flicks
day.
it. He baps it away with his still wet hands. It like sizzles, and then he like licks it and touches his butt.
Jabberwocky starts to
Comes
recover
back.
some health and it starts to flap and scramble in the water, clearly frightened, and starts to fly off.
Oh, yeah. It's the usual thing it does.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah,
Bite.
Whale bite.
18?
I think 18 hits.
14 dex or be swallowed?
Yeah, the important part here is after he takes the piercing damage, I need a dexterity save.
Is there a
Well,
limit
hopefully that
for the
misses.
size of the creature?
Sure is. It's large.
It eats the Jabberwocky.
You're
I'm
sure
gonna
Who
that's
needs-
an
take Jabberwocky.
you sure that's an 18?
I am positive it's an 18.
Really positive?
Let
What
me
do you
let me
want
double
to-
check real quick.
Could you double check?
Yes, I have the page open. It's an 18 to hit.
It resists 21. Dex save.
Okay, he has a good deck save.
Mm-hmm.
Not today, he doesn't.
Oh god, it just
Just enough.
just barely.
I can't use my cosmic omen in other forms. This is not wild shape, it is polymorph. I'm so upset.
Yeah.
I'm so upset.
You'll get bored some other day, Jabberwock.
I want to eat this creature.
Jupiter, don't. Jupiter. That's not even...
Yes.
Okay, you...
It also didn't get that far. It just got to there.
Yeah.
That does bring us to Jupiter.
I need you to understand how hard it is to keep Fekri out of other characters and not just play
Yeah.
to the chase
Not
instinct.
just chase. Yeah.
Right.
It's a
Jupiter
whale's instinct.
is very calm. He's very focused. He's going to start with a... So I need to be careful because I don't want to eat her. I guess I can just choose not to swallow. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna attack the queen. Oh,
26 for 21.
Ooh.
30 reach shifted on another one.
26 to hit and then 30 to hit. Not that queen, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, my thing is like, is it like a T-Rex where you can't target the thing with
I
the same
checked.
tail?
I'm allowed to target both with the same, which is kind of weird to
Okay.
me. It feels like I shouldn't be
Yeah,
able
that
to.
is a weird thing that they didn't add for the
Right, it's
whale.
very
For the
strange
whale
that they
itself?
but it is from a
Yeah,
flat book, which
wild.
usually means like lower quality.
Right.
If you want to rule it that way, I will gladly take a tail on the Red Queen and then bite the Jabberwocky again. Out of character, I have the chase instinct.
Well, yeah, 2 on the queen if you want.
Yeah, and then she needs a dex save.
I'm not
Oh.
trying to swallow her.
She tastes good.
I'm gonna.
He's a whale. Like he's just like he bite to eat.
Right, like, I'm gonna let you not swallow, but I will give this as like a grapple.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, I like that. I'm cool with that.
I like that. At least chew on her a little.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can chew on it. I just don't want her stuck in my
Oh,
tongue.
she's
Like,
fine. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
We're trying to not kill her.
yeah. Also, if you fit, you leave polymorph, she'll like kill you.
I need to be so clear about how not dexterous this woman is.
Okay, she's a negative. I'm guessing.
She has a -4 though.
No,
Okay.
she has a
Okay.
+0.
Okay.
She does not squirm out of your mouth. She wrenches your mouth open with pure strength alone and
It's a
slides out.
Amazing.
This is not a graceful dodge. She just fully muscles her way out.
Hell yeah.
I believe that brings us to the queen piece. Things are no longer going well.
I think they're going great, but
This fight was looking like it could go either way, and now it is going one very specific way, and it
Will?
needs to stop.
flying whale is pretty good.
So it's going to move. Nara, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish. Oh, thank God. Is going to come over and it is just going to try and bludgeon Stain to death.
Fair enough. Hit,
Oh
hit.
God.
And it's going to do so.
Roll those damages. The first one is reduced by 10.
So nothing on the first one.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Nico.
13 and 11 on the second and third.
So 13 reduces my 20 to 7, and 11 reduces my 7 to 1. Because I use 1 key point, and instead of dropping 0, I drop to 1.
I hate this.
Hell yeah.
I need you to understand how much I hate this.
You have to understand, I'm sick and dying. You're gonna work hard to kill me now.
And then it's going to look at the giant flying whale and shoot by nature to make a wisdom save.
I'll immobilize the whale.
Double checking. This is a +1.
Jupiter, you feel your whole body lock up and you splash into the water.
Oh boy.
You're floating your whale.
That brings us to Stain.
Okay. I'm just gonna run right at Rose. He's gonna provoke from this. Run at the queen. Queen basically runs circles around Rose and just wail on her. 13 miss.
Alright.
So here's a shovel. 21 for 15.
21 does hit for 15.
A crit for 10. Little damage.
Okay.
And 1 key point for 2 unarmed. Miss. And then another nat 20 for 22.
Oh boy. She's looking a little rough.
I can't do any more damage. He runs back and triggers attack from her.
Now you
Oh
attacked
my
her.
god.
Oh yeah, sure. My mobility thing.
That brings us to Nara.
He's dead.
I'm here.
He's here.
And to get beat up.
Yeah.
At 1 HP as usual.
Nara's gonna go over here. And
I think they both miss. 18 just misses, right?
Uh, 18 just misses, yeah. No. Unfortunately.
Nike.
Do you want to make Nico breathe fire on her? Like an 86 fire breath or something.
I already rolled. That's Nara.
Unfortunately, take a couple swings on the metal, and it's just not coming down.
Clank, clank, clank.
That'll bring us to Alistair.
She's still stubbornly clinging to that that hat. So you know, I gotta take advantage of my free 6 damage. It's not-
Nobody's tried to take it over.
Try.
She's supposed to hand it to us. It's fine.
You're supposed to hand it to us.
You haven't even asked for it.
We
I know
did.
you're
Come
You
talking
on.
just
to
came
ask
in and
for it.
started stomping on her.
Kawaku asked
Kawaku
after
did
I
ask.
started stuffing.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
He did right before the phase change, I think.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry. It's been
it's
It's
okay.
It's all good.
It's,
4 hours.
It's okay. Yes, true.
Who's that? We joined.
It's back
Oh, hi, welcome back.
just in time. It's almost your turn.
Oh shit.
Beautiful.
But the fight might be over.
I think Ellie, if you knock her out, you can just grab the crown.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna just swim over. Little tabaxi swim.
It's Ali swimming.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I just need to knock her out. Take the crown. Come on.
18 for 18?
Miss.
Oh.
What
Really?
about
No.
a
Oh,
20?
yeah, no, the 18.
18
The 18
hits.
hits, yeah.
Okay.
It hit before.
How would you like to do this?
Hell yeah.
Oh man,
Not your weave.
I could just snatch it.
Uh,
I like the idea of punching her
do-
so hard in the chin that the hat flies off and then grab it.
Alice,
Hell
I do
yeah.
need you to make a deck save though first.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Oh no.
13?
I can flash that.
Oh, 19?
19 fails. You take 28 points of fire damage.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke. Do you have it because you're in water?
Yes.
So it was 14? Or
14.
yeah, it was already had. Okay. Totally fair. Totally fine. It hurts.
Yes, yes.
Worth it.
And then she goes down.
And they see her
Does she,
flop. Unconscious.
does she float? I hope she floats.
Immediately sinks.
Either way, I
Yeah.
can still float. Okay.
She's somewhat floating. Her dress is quite heavy.
Oh, good point.
Oh, gosh. Whale jupe, whoop. Nudge her toward the boat.
You could just go out and pick her up, right? Go under.
We have ducting. Drop her on the surface.
You're good. I got it.
Great, great, great. Let's go.
With that, things go quiet. Not really quiet.
I was gonna say
All the
there's a
All the
Jabberwocky there.
crew are freaking out.
The ground.
Jabberwocky is flying off.
Does it leave my range?
I mean, it already left your range.
I have a
15
15-foot reach.
Oh, then yeah, it does.
I at least get one more tail swipe on it. Then let's go.
Okay.
Down, jupe. This
16?
whale is.
Yeah, you smack it, it drops dead.
Again.
Excellent, wonderful.
Smack it like a fly.
I know it doesn't really mean much, but at the very least, it'll take longer to report back.
What do you
Yeah,
guys do?
6 extra seconds. We gotta go grab the crown and go.
I have the crown. I'll use Vortex Warp to pull her on the top deck, so she's not, in the water.
Grounding. Yeah.
And then we gotta go.
Okay.
Make sure we grab all her stuff, whichever might be a
Oh, yeah.
crown.
Does she have anything else in here?
Yeah. Grab her trunk, her stuff in her pockets. Does she have money here?
Oh, that scepter would be cool too.
I was gonna say we got to
True.
loot this place.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess we'll just go into kind of a cinematic moment here.
Yeah.
You guys have not slain, but knocked out the Red Queen. There are still crew members who are awake and like panicking because the ship's been invaded, but they are, for the most part, non-combatants. They're not.
Yeah, fair
Initially, they
enough.
don't attempt to fight you, but they are like, please don't hurt us. Like, take what you want.
Run! It's the piss ghost. Get on the lifeboats.
They all scream horribly, and they go start looking around, and they're like, "There's no lifeboats."
Get an elephant and ride it to freedom.
Or just wait a few minutes and
Or
we'll,
just
we'll
wait.
leave. We're not here for you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Turn into a whale, idiots.
Come, Paisley, and a couple of them jump onto some of the flying elephants.
Paisley.
Paisley.
What a crazy random name pull. I love it.
Night. Can I take some time to free
Paisley
all the
flying
elephants?
elephant.
Yeah. Can I free all the rest of the elephants so they just fly
Oh.
away?
Is that a reference I don't know? Okay.
No, it's not. I was just.
It's Paisley, the pink elephant.
Yeah. His name's just
Oh.
Paisley.
I love
It's
that.
cute.
I love
He's
that
a
for him.
boy, by the way.
I love that even more, yeah.
Yeah, can I release the rest of the elephants so the ship is just stranded?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, after the crew go away, like
I-
it'll give her time. To...
They need to get out.
I was gonna say they die. If we do that, they die.
No, they're on the elephants. They're flying away on the elephants, leaving the queen.
The queen dies then. If we leave the queen
She's
stranded on a boat in the middle of the ocean, she dies.
No, she has magic.
I promise you, she dies.
Why does she die?
How does she use magic to escape? Does she have a teleport? Do you know that she has a teleport?
Big shrug.
You're also taking her magic.
Right.
Right.
Her-
That's
We're-
true. We don't want her to die. We can leave her one elephant.
She might need.
Fine, we'll leave the elephants.
I
I
was
was just
gonna say-
worried she'll.
The White Queen is going to be pissed if we endanger her life. I'm
Right.
tempted to not do anything that risks endangering her life.
All right. We're taking her stuff though.
Oh yeah, we're going to rob her blind. We're taking everything she has. Yeah.
Mind if I just take all the money? We can have everything else.
Well, let's see what it is first. We can sort that out when we get back.
We're not going back. I'm going to Camelot. In case you forgot.
I don't. Let's see how much money there is first. We can't commit to that right
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. What money is there?
Not a ton, honestly. There's about. You kind of guys go and start searching around. Give me some investigation checks, or
Perception.
um, yeah, I'll give perception.
I'll throw
Yeah.
up.
It's not like hard. You're not examining things for clues or anything.
Oh, just
I'm
kidding.
gonna
I don't have
use-
detect magic.
Yeah. I have good perception, but I rolled a 4, so I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna hero point it. For
Can I do Arcana instead to be specifically looking for like auras of magical items?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Can look for like glyphs and things.
And I'll look for valuable art.
Yeah. I just want gold.
Hmm.
Looking for anything, Nara? Food? Dragon stuff? Her pillow? Her bed is wrecked. It's so flat now.
Yeah. Yeah, not very comfortable now for sure. I'll help look for magic items and stuff, but also, I know how Merve clothing works. She could have secret pockets.
Well, I ain't getting deep in her without her knowing.
Yeah, I don't really want to go like too deep.
You're gay. You can go through her petticoats.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you
That
don't
makes
care
no sense.
about like holes. Unless they're on a dude.
Jesus.
Oh god. You know, maybe I won't do that.
Yeah, you're a backdoor cave guy.
Oh my god. Yep. Nope. Can't. Just gonna.
Yo, me queenie. It's sort of-
Are we giving this cat to Snow, or do we get to keep this? I forget.
I think you have to bring it to Snow at least. To
prevent
prevent,
it.
but then you can keep it because, you know, it prevents her rages from being crazy. Like she can get angry, but she won't kill a bunch of people while being angry.
I'm gonna go ahead and identify it anyway. If you guys are good finding stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking for gold.
Yeah. So you guys find a decent amount of gold and some art objects, jewelry, and things like that. All in all, you get about maybe 500 gold worth of like sellable loot.
Not bad for a ship made out of plant.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pick one person to write that down.
Got it. I will throw it in the party loop. I'm on it.
Yeah. What about coins?
I'm just looking for her wallet specifically.
Going through her purse. She has so many snacks and crumbs in here.
You grab the Red Queen's crown. Who is going to go and grab that?
Alistair is the hat person.
What's the worst that could happen with me touching this with my bare hands?
I don't know. You're wearing gloves. You're wearing thunder gloves.
That's true. I do have my gauntlets on.
Yeah, you go over, pick it up. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Great, that's not the one I'm good at.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a hero?
Alistair.
I mean, do you have inspiration?
I do. My wisdom saves are bad, though. I'm gonna have to just roll well.
I don't know if it'll help.
I don't know if it'll help either. It might be worth doing. Nope.
Time to die.
Oh well. 9.
9.
Reach out, grab the hat, and you look down at Rose, who's unconscious, sopping wet. You see the woman who banished you from your home, and it brings back memories of being tossed out of the castle, breaking your leg as Chess left you effectively for dead, ran off. And you see the source of that. They're vulnerable. I need you to make an attack on Rose.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
from downstairs, you guys hear a crack of the thunder gauntlets.
Oh!
Oh,
I run up.
Yeah, I run down there.
You guys see Rose there, face bloodied, as Alistair rears up to take another strike.
No. I'm gonna go tackle him.
I dive in front of Rose's body.
She's the reason I had to live alone for so long. This is all her fault.
Do I see Alistair holding the crown?
You see it on his head.
I wrestle it off.
Give me a...
Wisdom save?
Let's see. You can give me an athletics check to try and remove it, or an attack roll if you want to try and like disarm it.
Yeah, we'll go the disarm route. You're not mad at her, you're mad at this thing. Ugh.
Oh no!
Nope.
Team's not great.
Nowhere near.
That is against your acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, okay.
It's actually against the hat's.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
Hats.
Okay.
The hat does resist that though.
Understood. Got it.
Actually, let me double check.
Oh,
Alistair,
yeah.
are you below half hit points?
Yeah. Looks like.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Then yes.
Did I try?
Alistair, you see Stain utterly betray you and try and defend this woman. I need you to punch him.
Okay, if you say so, boss.
It's not you. Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, face blocks it with his like visor. You don't want to do this. It's not you.
Who are you to tell me who I am and who I'm not? You don't even know who you are half the time.
I know who I am right now. I'm your friend. And friends don't let friends do this.
What do the rest of you guys do?
I'm also gonna run up and betray Alistair.
That's all. Matt's betray Alistair.
First, I'm going to bonus action throw a spare the dying, the Red Queen.
Whew.
Good call.
Just in
Thank you.
case. And then I'm just gonna try to wrestle the crown off of him as well. So what was that, acrobatics, athletics, or weapon attack? Or...
You can do a weapon attack to attempt to disarm it, which you have to target its AC, which is quite high, or you can make an athletics check to try and like fully grab it and wrestle it off of it. But then there's a resistance check that it makes.
Right.
Well, I get 2 attacks, so I'm gonna try to disarm it.
Good luck.
Oop, okay.
It's pretty damn high.
Double 31s.
Alistair, believe me when I say vengeance feels good, but it's not the answer.
Yeah, Sheesh, with expert precision, you are able to knock the crown off, and it goes tumbling.
For flavor, the way I do this is I'm biting my thumb with one hand and flicking my blood toward her, like as I'm spinning to like do the spare the dying, and then like I'm bringing up. I don't actually attack with Mezzaluna for this. I'm going to use like the fork, and I'm just going to like graze Alistair's scalp with it, just to like pick the crown right up off of his head with it, with the tine of the fork.
Spaghetti is here.
Yeah.
Yeah, flick it, and it goes tumbling off. Rolls partly off the side of the ship.
I want to hold on to it if I can.
Oh, be careful.
I mean, like on the fork.
Yeah, on the fork.
I'm just, yeah. Do I need to wisdom save?
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Allie?
Disarming, but trying not to like just fling it off of the boat.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's all I've got for my turn.
Come on, Nara.
Nah. He's just whistling.
Still rummaging through shit.
He comes out like the cave SpongeBob. What's going on?
He finds something and comes back with the pizzas and everything's on fire.
Yeah, he's Troy Barnesing it.
Yep.
Start crying. I think she took the hat, right?
It's
Yeah.
his fork.
Okay. How's Alistair looking?
How do you look, Alistair?
Oh God, probably a little. But I'm assuming I'm back to myself now.
Mostly, you still
Mostly.
feel that pressing emotion and rage and anger, but it is not. It's not in control. It's not forcing your
Okay.
actions.
Probably a look between like disgusted and also angry. Now he's angry at himself for falling victim to that so easily. He's gonna go, I don't know, stand off over here and look off on his own for a minute. Sorry, I'm gonna go stand over here.
Stain looks at Jupe.
I was
He's
gonna,
kind of. Oh, he will.
right, I was kind of waiting to see what Nara did first, but Jupiter will absolutely go over there, and he just kind of gives like he doesn't really even say anything. I think we all understand what happened here was magical compulsion. There's nobody to blame,
Mhm.
but he at least stays nearby, kind of leans against him.
That thing sucks.
If it wasn't strong, they wouldn't fall for it. You did great.
Thanks. We all did great. We did it. We just gotta get rid of that thing.
Right. We got to get this out of our hands as soon as we can. For the record, Jupe does keep glancing back over to Sheesh to see what Sheesh does with it.
She has the crown on. You.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh no. I mean, I've seen what this thing does. I'm keeping it like as far away from my head as possible. I still have it on the fork. If I would have even liked to just like try and stuff it in a bag of holding real quick or something. Maybe I don't know.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Girl.
It's a powerful thing, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You feel a pressing
Oh no.
anger, especially because just recently, just a couple weeks ago, in this woman's home, you saw Gabriella and you couldn't finish her off there. And that desire for revenge after what she did to Selkie and to you and everybody else, it bubbles and boils in your heart, and you stuff the crown into your bag of holding and feel your emotions start to simmer.
Cool.
But like Frodo with the ring, you still feel
feel
that itch to dig in there and pull it back out. But you're able to fight it off.
You look over at Sheesh and you just hear him like mumbling to himself. Decorum and timing are the only reason that the whole world hasn't descended to bloodshed yet. The anger is inside me. They are an empty boat. The anger is inside me. They are an empty boat. Then I go check on the Red Queen to make sure she's not like. I mean, I know she's stable, but
yeah, she's a real nasty bruise where Alistair clocked her.
Yeah.
ooh, that's going to swell.
This thing's really tense when you approach her, and when you put the hat away, he like relaxes a little.
Yeah, I make sure to put it away before I walk up to her again.
You okay, Chef?
I've been better. I think we all have, but we did all right. We can call her the Black and Blue Queen now, can't we? I kind of shoot a wink over at Alistair. Nice right hook, by the way.
Thanks. It felt good. A little.
We gotta
tidbit.
get out of here.
Yeah, if we've got everything, if we're content with the loot, it's time to go.
Yeah, I don't know. Forget the loot or something. We can grab it if we still have time. It's just that whatever that is. No other hat has done this,
Yeah.
I think.
Bing bong.
Oh,
There's a puff of smoke and Jupiter right next to you. A little, like, mushroom, or not mushroom, a little marshmallow looking, doughy little humanoid poofs into existence next to you with this big grin on its face.
oh,
I'm a little marshmallow boy.
Exactly like that.
Uh-huh.
And out of his belly, he pulls a little chest and he hands it to you.
You found my marshmallow boy secret.
What is this?
It's a secret.
Okay,
Can
what's in it? Who's it from?
Galleries.
It's a secret.
I couldn't tell
Can I
if
make
it's
it a-
fully handing the cannon over to Philo.
if it's Galders, we have to know what's inside.
Can I make an Arcana check to recognize what this is?
Right. Likewise, can I check it for magical traps?
It just explodes.
Yes.
Hey, here's a nuke.
It seems safe.
All right,
That's good.
I'll open it.
Let me just double check.
Oh, this is I understand. This is the elemental
Speedy Courier.
mail. Yeah, this is Speedy Courier.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it. I heard marshmallowy, and I'm like, oh, I get. Okay, it's a cloud. He's a little
Yeah,
air
yeah.
elemental.
Yeah. I'm a little air boy.
I'm a little weird.
That one doesn't roll off the tongue.
Yeah, you're
But-
supposed. Yeah, you would know what's inside it.
I'm a
It-
little
It tells you.
cumulonimbus.
I think. Yeah, I believe
I was
it
gonna say
lets
that
you
being
know
the
what's
case. I
inside.
think you just know the contents.
Well, you don't.
Okay, this is a different one.
Because that would
Understood.
spoil the surprise.
Wonderful. I
Ah.
open it. I open it,
It's
causing
okay,
his
it's
existence
whimsy.
to end
Open it.
suddenly.
Yeah, whimsy.
And
the
violently.
whimsy. The whimsy makes you not know it. Let's go. It's a head.
Yeah. Inside, you see Juno's head.
No.
No. Inside, you see appears to be a long rifle,
Oh my god.
heavily long, slender firearm decorated with a bunch of gems and hanging charms and fine rope. It has a couple of crystals inlaid into the kind of barrel. It's very elaborate.
Yeah. Jupiter's erect and I am too. Wait, who sent this?
Can't remember if I can tell you.
It's from Choji, who promised to make you guys all weapons.
That's true.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is Jody. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
What's that staff?
That's not
this-
staff.
This is a firearm. I assume this is kind
What?
of Jezzaelish.
Yes, it is.
Oh my god, beautiful.
It is called the Nightwalker's Jezail.
Oh my
That's
god.
pretty.
Holy fuck. It's not a staff, although I think it's magical. It's a
Can I have some berries?
weapon. Yeah, you can have some berries.
Is
Let's.
it a long stick that shoots fire at the end of it?
It is. It's a long stick that shoots fire out of the end of it and propels
Then
a very
it's-
small piece of love. No. No. Well, kind of. Anyway, it shoots.
Prove me wrong, science boy.
It shoot. I want you to know that I have the biggest temptation right now to shoot you, and that's not cool. This thing shoots very tiny arrows made of lead at an incredibly fast speed over a very
Like a
long
crossbow.
distance. It's like a crossbow. It's very similar to a
Right.
crossbow.
Or throwing really, really tiny rocks.
Yeah.
Like a sling.
Surely you guys
Yeah.
have heard of firearms.
I don't know. How prevalent is it in Camelot?
Yeah, they're decently prevalent. There's
Yeah,
kind of like a fairly reasonable balance between firearms and like classic archery. It just
Okay,
kind of
cool.
depends. Like both are effective in different ways and situations, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
They predate plate armor after all.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Specifically, Iron Sandic people around the docks would have them jails like this.
Periodically, like they're not super common. They're still expensive to make.
Yeah,
But yeah, you would have seen a handful.
maybe one or two. Yeah, puts two and two together, and it's just like, oh. How many berries are these?
10 berries plus a little bit of free instant healing for 21 total.
Okay. That is 30 plus 11 for me because I heal 3 per berry.
Jesus Christ.
Slowly over the course of the next like 30 minutes or so, each of you also receives a little poof.
Oh, why?
And all of you receive some extra items. And I will be getting you guys all cards and stuff
Oh
for
my
the rest
God.
of the for the release.
Yes.
Is it the same Cloud Boy that appears every time? Or
It's the same one.
Oh,
It's just Mallow.
Can't kill me that easily.
Progress. You can't kill me in a way that truly matters.
See, I would have liked the idea that like he disappears and then comes back and acts as if he's never seen any of us before.
Tell
Like,
me the
drops
face
off-
of God, you
drops off.
marshmallow bitch.
Drops off Jupe's weapon, pops.
can
back
I
and
give
goes,
you
"Why,
1 silver
Henry?"
before you go? Thanks for delivering this. Let's give him 1 silver.
Your immortal
Thank
currency
you.
means nothing to me.
He takes it, and as he poofs away, the silver drops.
Oh,
And
I thought
you
every
hear a
class is
distant-
silver lining.
You hear a distant "oh."
I'll hold on to it for you, little buddy.
Stan, are you trying to fuck the marshmallow delivery boy?
No, every cloud is a silver lining. Ever heard of that?
Oh, I have heard that.
I figured he'd like silver.
Why, I'm a little Cloud Boy again.
Additionally, all of you guys leveled up
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
to 13. And
Oh my god.
the only other thing of note that you guys find in the ship itself is in one of the chests, along with all the jewelry and stuff.
Mhm.
You guys find what almost looks like a kind of like the inside of a clamshell. You know, that like kind of pearlescent, smooth.
Other
sheen.
pearl? Yeah.
Kind of, but then the opposite side is this kind of rocky, coarse reddish texture, and it seems to be the shell of a dragon's egg.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
a shell, just a shell, yeah.
Yeah, which is a secondary Emberscorned Great Worm shell.
Nico, eat it.
You need to eat this, Nico. It's so important.
Stop
Isn't
trying
that-
to feed my child shells.
It could
Isn't that
also
how it
be-
worked? He got stronger when he licked the last one.
Could be
It's true.
crafting components.
Which, now that you have 2 of the shells, the Emberscorned Great Worm shell is now at its second stage.
I forgot what that thing does. Okay, Everscorn.
I rolled a 3 on my HP.
Oh,
Don't do that.
Well, it's
bounce
done.
artifact. Oh, it's a spellcaster. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Can Nico lick this and gain extra powers like last time?
No, you'll get extra powers once I get you guys all your special items.
Sweet. Whose is this artifact? I forgot who wears it.
This one is only Nara.
I'm gonna
Oh, gotcha. This is a Nara only. Okay, you
I'm
can
gonna
lick
lick it either way.
I mean, like, so I'll peel back the curtain. you need some kind of a draconic connection to attune to this.
Right, makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, but I just want to lick it because I'm a chef and I need to know what a dragon egg tastes like.
Okay. It tastes old,
Oh,
Old.
a little bit musty. It's been in a box for a while.
I'm afraid the queen's egg box is all dusty and dried out.
I feel bad because I don't have everybody else's items done, but I will send you yours too,
Bless.
because I do have that one done.
Loves me the most, guys.
It's true.
All
Sorry,
right.
Philo. The main thing is that you were one of the only people that actually sent me information.
Hell yeah.
I gave you information.
You did, and I
I should do
Just-
that. Probably.
haven't started.
So did I.
It's me. I didn't do it.
He's just trying not to call out Neo. But Neo called Neo called themselves out.
It's different if
Yeah,
I
forgot
do it.
to.
Yeah, I believe Dash forgot.
It's okay.
I need to remind him of the stuff his character can do.
It's okay, guys. I forgot to. I made dupes because I had a clear vision of it immediately, and then
Hell
I
yeah.
forgot to do everybody else. But I will get them because I intended to.
Cool.
But yeah, it is sent on Telegram. Vic, if you want to tell people about it, or you can save it till next time. Whatever.
Let me do it.
My new max HP is Kitty Face.
Kitty
Kitty
face.
face. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh my god, gross. Hell yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, I've been a level 11 this whole time.
Should be level
Oh my
13.
god.
Yeah,
That
oops.
Oops.
I did that too. I remember like halfway through, I'm like, oh, I should be level 12. Oops.
Nice, our proficiencies went up.
There are a couple
Yeah.
secrets which I will keep secret. But the basic nature of it is that I can fire spells through it, and it can like store some extra spells for me, and I can fire my star shot in special ways through the gun.
Nice.
We'll save the details for soon.
Nice, my passive perception is 30.
God damn, that's pretty solid.
That's pretty high. Yeah.
I'm just
I can hear you fucking
guess.
from 3 miles away.
we'll just you guys just win, okay?
We just win.
It's fine. You win D&D. You've done it. I can't.
There's no
compete
winning
anymore.
D&D.
It's
I'm
okay.
a
I got a
human.
couple
No.
of you guys close.
True.
Yeah, I think that was a fun combat.
I'm glad.
Can't help it.
I was a
notice
little
how-
worried because I knew that she was going to have barbarian stuff, and
She hits hard.
She does.
yeah,
I love that
Um,
those queens made her crit. It's pretty cool.
yeah. I needed a mechanic that let me crit to keep up with you guys. The thing that I wanted to tell you guys about because it was funny that you brought it up. She did have Meteor Swarm.
Oh my god.
Oh my
But she
God.
wouldn't cast it
That
on
was-
her ship.
That was her 9th level spell. Well,
Mhm.
the thing is that so the way that her fight kind of worked was that she has her little Lolita form, which is where she is like full, where she can be full spellcaster. But when she goes into her phase 2, she automatically triggers her rage, gets a bunch of barbarian abilities, but she can no longer cast anything above a 4th level spell.
Right. Oh, that makes sense.
Ah.
That's why she did the
Yeah.
elemental thing.
Yeah, we kind of just wailed on her for that first stage.
Yeah,
We caught her sleeping. It was
Sure
it was a
Stuck
great
into a
time.
little
you guys
Peppermint smothered.
succeeded so many stealth checks.
Oh,
I
yeah.
gave them so many opportunities to catch you guys. You just killed it. That's how it goes.
We did it.
Yay.
Also, we are about to get hit with a real bad storm, so I'm going to go and wrap stream up here, but I'll be back.
Oh, best of luck.
Bye, stream.
Thank you guys for playing and thank you for watching.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you guys.
Thank you for
running.
Love you.
Yeah.